Yes, we do have a little bit to go, but the plan is to get to the bakery today and hopefully, like, at least set up the first few items as well. I did see the sneak peek, yes. Thank you for the warning, Dawson. So we're gonna get labels in storage. That's awesome. Hey Rob, hey Edgar. Yeah, a little misspell in the countdown. I fixed it though. Alright, let's go. With no, not new game, continue. I don't think it deletes the old game though. Ah, the name stayed this time. Yesterday it was gone. If I'm not mistaken, my workers don't have anything to do. Nope, they do have shit to do. Okay. Yesterday I reorganized my whole storage. But I see there's a little bit more to do here. Why are they here? Did I move them there? Maybe I did. Like it was late. Hold on. Because I did do some changes because we got the strawberry jam, didn't we? Yeah. Hold on. Let me fix this. And then we could just open the store. We don't have to wait for the restockers to be done. Yeah, there we go. It wouldn't light up. Then the cornflakes, so I do see we need to order some. Salt. Moderation. Come up. There. Because I kept the bottom shelf empty, because anything the restockers can't find, they'll put there. That's the first spot they put everything. So this way I can see exactly what I need to put away myself. That'll be fixed when we get... Oh look, they're done. That'll be fixed when we actually get to the point where we have labels in the storage. And seeing from that little sneak peek picture from the dev, that looks to be coming pretty soon. I'll make do without it for now though, that's fine. Because they put everything back in the same space where it was. Do a little price check here. So, yeah, as long as it doesn't run out and I have to buy a new pallet, they will still put it back at the same spot. It's just that I need to sort the anything I order better. But this still doesn't seem to be working well for me. Things get added. Like here, it's not out of order at all. There's one box. But things that are out of order, yeah, they... All I want is a list of things I don't have boxes of in storage. See, the canned broccoli is out. That wasn't in the out of order. Sweet waffles. Yeah, these are... I put these on pallets, the toilet paper. That's... Oh, there's a lot on there. I don't need anything in storage. Those pallets fit a lot. Well, that's not a lot. Maybe just order the things we have one box of then too. It does mean I need to combine some pallets. But it's nice that we don't have anything like that's out. Cereal then. Tomatoes. Yeah, there's the mini pizzas we just saw. Ice cream. Yeah, that's a lot more. Chicken thighs and ground meat. Okay. 24 is probably a bit overkill. Let's do 12 of these. How much is in a can, actually? Like in the box of cans? 12. Yeah, sure, do 12. And 12 of those. I want a button for like half a pallet. That would be nice. These we can do a full pallet, but -1. Because there's still one box in storage. There you go. All our money gone again. So I also bought a lot of space yesterday, not because I needed it, but simply because I had to get to the bakery. I need to do one more, I think we need to buy this space upgrade here, this block. And then get to level 30 and buy the bakery. I'm sorry, I need to put this one back again. I just swapped it for the previous game I was playing. There you go, I am level 27. Okay, there we go. I'm coming. Yeah, let's just... It's more pleasant to empty the truck with the hand cart. That's the point of view. The hell? Everything is mixed up. Wait, did they break the... It's still in the same storage, but it's getting mixed up. I guess it's not a big problem. But yesterday it was fine. I don't understand what's going on. Yesterday they put it all back in the same spot they took it from, but now they're putting it back in the same store, in the same shelf, but not in the same spot. Yeah, look, all my sweets, popcorn, and chips are mixed up. Ah, yeah, cleaning items are all mixed up as well. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, meat too. Huh. What a weird bug. Okay, let me see what this is then. I'll see if they keep up with that or if it's a we just loaded in thing. I ordered all of those. Okay, what was this again? Beef patty? Yeah. Problem is I can't see the differences between the meats in on the pictures. Hold on. So yeah, because this is pudding. You're supposed to be over here. Chocolate pudding is supposed to be over here. Milk is supposed to be over here. There you go. Now let me just check the meats. Chicken fillet. Wing. That's steak. Okay. But it's very weird that it's now all mixed up. Yeah, here as well. I want to test it though. Let me see if we can The problem, the thing is, just before I ended the stream, I put this all back in the right spot, and it's really annoying that it's now all mixed up again. I thought they fixed it with that put it back in the same spot thing. Oh, I don't like the price change thing at all. Especially in Supermarket Sim, because generally you have more things going up in price than going down. Sorry, more going down than up. So over time we make less money, which seems very weird to me. They still need to add some things like that make us more money in endgame in Supermarket Sim. Okay, this was the ground meat. Now we get the yogurt. Yeah, so now they're putting it back in the right spot, right? But then I don't know. Well, almost. But that's because I moved things about, so the spot they took it from wasn't available anymore. This must be chicken thighs. That's your last one over. Left over. I'm missing vanilla pudding. Oh, well, there it is. Never mind. It's funny though, it's still all in the same shelf. It was just all mixed up. Let's see, because I ordered this as well. So let's put that here. Let's clean this up because it's going to get in the way. Meantime, we're already closed again. Well, this does give them time to catch up on some restocking. While I empty the truck. Okay, let's get these sorted out where they need to go, and then we can like sort out the shelf. Where did we have the cans again? This is the sauces. Yeah, here are the cans. Oh wait, this one's at the bottom here. Where's the rest though? It's like they forgot where everything was when I logged out of the game. It's super weird. Well, as long as they remember again while I'm playing, I guess we can manage. So when we start getting more items and more diverse departments, I do want to set it up where we have like a separate storage for the fridge, a separate one for the freezer, a separate one for the bakery. Keep it all a bit more separate. Easier to find stuff. Okay, there's the waffles. That one should go in here. Oh, now it's the day end. Yeah, but last customer must have just left. It was already 9 for a while. Okay, you in there. All right, let's sort this. Pizzas. Yeah, this is all mixed up too. Yeah, hold on. All the clothing is just everywhere. I'm really glad I unlocked that new clothing shelf still. The tables suck. Okay, what was where? Question now. I think this is the fish fillet. Then we got those 3 new pizzas. Order's not that important as long as I know that they're there. Must be this one. Other 2 pizzas. That's the blue shirt. Gray shirt. I think this is the blue one. The color difference is very slight. Okay. So it's still all in the same shelf, right? It's just swapped around. It's really weird. Okay. I'll swap it back. It's not like we need to search far. Do I still have those pictures of my shelves? I think I do. Yeah, I do. Okay, let me see here. But I did it rainbow style. Oh, that's empty shelf. I didn't. Sorry, I dropped that by accident. Okay, it's yellow. Yellow and red. Then we need the real red one. That's over here. Then we get the pink one. Purple. Blue. And we got these ice creams. Don't quite remember what order we had these cakes in. This is French toast, and this was the onion rings. There you go. Yeah, that'll do. That's that one sorted. Yeah, for this one I need to open a picture. Hold on. Give me the right shelf. Yeah, that one. A little smaller so I can see. Okay, just remove the popcorn a second. Pink. First we get the sweets. Yeah, then the waffles. And then the chocolate. If I have to do this each time, I'm gonna give up, but I think we only need to do this once today. And it's only per shelf, so that helps a lot. Yeah, you go here. That's the chips then? Where's the green one? Here. Yeah, they all left it on the same shelf, but they just mixed it up. It's just really weird. Okay, water. Combine those. This is still in the same spot, so this can just go there. That's coffee. That's tea. This is tea. And then put the coffee with the coffee. There you go. Perfect. Okay, drinks. This I do need to check. Because this they all mixed up Come on, let me go to the next picture. There you go. Yeah, wow, they just mixed it. What the hell? They just really mixed it up. And I don't know why. Programming wise, it doesn't make sense either. It worked fine yesterday. Yeah, no, that's all wrong. Okay. Oh, wait, did I do it the other way around? Did I start at the bottom? It's still not 100% correct, but that means the bottom one is. Well, it's easier now to... The rest is mixed, so... Get this out of the way. Oop. Okay, then we do the bottom one. That's, yeah, this one. I think it's this one. That's the light version. You need to go over here. There you go. Okay, what do we have left? Wait, that's... Oh, sorry. I should have removed these from the... Those were the ones we bought. There you go. Combine them. Beep beep. Yeah, I did empty the truck. Okay. So what are we missing in the last row? Well, let me just grab everything. I can see in the picture where they belong. This is the green one. You go here. Yeah, there's the normal lemonade. And here's the last energy drink. Yeah, so this one is still completely mixed up, right? Yeah, it is. Do I not have a picture of that one? No, I do. I think we can just open the store while we do this. They're probably quite far along with restocking. That way, we're at least making money and leveling up while we do this. Okay, pastas. You there. You here. And then here we have another one. Oh, that's right. I did move the breads there. It's an old picture. So get the flour out. No, not myself. Just the flour. Oh, hold on. I think I hit T by accident. No, F, F. Okay, bread. Eggs. Sugar. And there's the flour. Yeah, this is mixed up too. Which one is the mayo? Yeah, this one. Ketchup. Oh. Sorry, I dropped it. Yeah, I did see the other store yesterday. We were talking about that there's like a copy of this store next door. I do think it's hold on, I need to go check. I think it might be for like multiplayer purposes. No, it was mustard barbecue white sauce. We'll just swap them. I mean, I can't think of any other reason why we would have a copy of this store other than being able to, yeah, I think that's it. Okay, we sorted it. Oh, wait, put it down on the ground first. Okay, hold on. You're talking about something. Oh, to the right. Okay. Wait, that's not a door. This is a door. But like here. But I think this is just upgrade space, right? Maybe here then? Oh, that's a very big... Yeah, that's very dark in there. Yeah, I have no idea if they're gonna do something with this area. Closed for renovation. They might. I don't see like the docking bay though. I can't do it the other way around. No, this is just an empty room. I'm taking a gander through the walls. Benches are in the way. Oh, there's a... yeah, because those look like upgrades for where you put the checkouts. Coming through. It's driving over my customers. Oh yeah, I need to close this picture. Don't need it anymore. Okay, let's park. Clean up my empty... that one was still lit up. What's this? Oh, I didn't sort my cans yet. That's right. But it looks like they're keeping it neat now, even if they didn't keep it neat before. Yeah, we'll get that upgrade soon, no worries. Did I have no, I think I made a separate shelf for the cans because we're gonna get more cans in the future. So are you guys keeping it neat now? I think they are. As in putting it back at the same spot where they took it. But all my storage shelves were just completely hustled per shelf. Hey, Mike. Really weird. And annoying. But at least it wasn't all over the place. So let's be grateful for that. Yeah, we have quite a bit of space still in the store. Oh yeah, look, this one has like a little sideboard too. I hadn't noticed that last time. This is a different shelf than this one. I might just get more. Yeah, I might just swap them with so that they match. Hey, Steve. Yeah, it does look like... Of course, now it's getting dark. So... Like, that looks like a separate supermarket, almost. And then you have one over there as well. Well, actually, it's complete copy-paste, isn't it? I really need to look there when it's daytime. Sorry, I can't see. It's too dark. We'll do it in the morning. Yeah, I switched out the tables for these shelves. It's much better. Okay, so now that all our storage shelves are sorted again, let's try and go a bit faster. Start the day faster, I mean. I can't make the time go faster, obviously. And in the meantime, I'll just keep ordering and sorting. Was it level 30 that we could hire another restocker? Was it 35? I think it's 35 and 30 for the bakery restocker. Chippies. At least money is going well. E. Yeah, I was thinking like, oh, this one's running low, but it's 66. We'll buy a pallet when it's actually running low. Okay, that should do it. Yeah, don't need a pallet of that one. There you go. Yeah, right? Yeah, remembered it correctly. We have one more extension to buy before we can even get to the... So let's do that. I need to have it unlocked. At least so far I've had to have everything unlocked until I can unlock the next one. Let's see what this looks like. Yeah, that is a weird gap here. I'm assuming this is gonna be... Hold on, let me get the... I'm assuming that's gonna be the wine cellar. Though cellar does imply that it's underground. Well, it's definitely a different texture. Look, it's a wooden floor. Here, you can see a different wall too. Huh. It must be the wine cellar. They should have just called it a winery or something like that. The liquor store. A bit more straightforward. Because a wine cellar, for me, is just a place to store wine. Not really where you sell it. Call it the vineyard. That sounds fancy too. I think they just grabbed the last one of this one. I had one box. Okay, let's get this put away, or at least let me put it where it belongs. This one I can do with the little cart. Oop. Yeah, I'll empty the truck and then we can open the store again. Some more meat. I think they just emptied that as well. Well, if it not, it'll appear there. Yeah, I'll see what we can see with the expansions. But I don't know if everything is gonna be like playable space, right? It might also just be so that it looks nice outside. Let's see, because yeah, that's the one we just bought. Then we get the bakery. It's hard to see where this one is. I think it's... Oh, that's the next one for the next cashier. It also matches the next cashier level, which is 40. This one must be on the other side. No, that one is actually next to this one. That's warehouse. Yeah, that's that spot next to the cave, apparently it's called. This one I don't know. Oh, it's one more step between the cave and the bakery. I see it now. More cashiers. Storage. Yeah, it's a lot of little blocks. It's a lot of space we're gonna get. But I don't know if it's gonna add on the whole hall on the other side too. Yeah, so what I was talking about is this area. And I can't go there. It's blocked off. It's not a complete... No, look, that building there looks different than that one over there. That one has, like, it looks the same as where Better Floof is. A sign, but no other windows. That one has 3 windows. But yeah, that one is blue. It's called Better Mart. It's our competition, I think. But the fact that it was there does make me think it's for like... Does it have the docking base? No, it doesn't. It might have it somewhere else though, or they'll... What I think they might do with it is if you play, so you can play against someone else, or even make teams. You can have 2 supermarkets open. That would be fun. I don't see any other reason why they literally copy-pasted the store. Well, almost. Like, that one has a blue, blue top there, blue sign.
When your heart is broken, you simply cannot trust what your mind is telling you.
Okay, we need to get to level 30. Let me clean this up. I'll need to check what we're gonna unlock at level level 28. See if we can prepare some shelves or if I even need to. I have quite a bit of space open at the moment for sorting purposes. Okay, that's put away. Was there anything else? Yeah, here. Chippies. Wrong button.
This is what makes heartbreak so difficult to heal. Addicts know they're addicted. They know
Yeah,
what
I was
they're
waiting on
seeking,
that one.
but heartbroken people do not.
Up, okay. We're almost up to 30 likes. Thanks, everyone. I'm trying to go, well, as fast as I can. Maybe the other store is the pet store. That would be nice. There are pet items mentioned, but I don't think they're in the game yet. So a little space for the bakery items. Yeah, I bet. It doesn't look very big. there anything running empty? Not really. Like the cans don't have a high priority, but the same with these. I'm still not sure how the priority system works. Because they just keep filling chips. Would it help if I put the chips on one bigger shelf? Like all these snacks, I mean. Instead of 2 small ones, maybe one bigger one. That might help. Because if we sell 4 bags of chips and it's 4 of the 12, that's quite a high percentage. But 4 of the 24 or 4 of the 30 is a lot slower. Yeah, I think we need to start putting all of these on bigger shelves. The only downside is that these shelves have 5. 5 shelves. So I'll need to think on what we'll put on like the bottom. Because these are all really small items, right? They don't need a big shelf like that. Well, I can, let's do an order. I can buy 2 big shelves and start putting them on there. But you might still unlock better shelves, Mike, for the bakery. That might make a big difference. You saw it with the clothing, that the tables took a lot of space. But the moment I unlocked a new clothing shelf, it was like, well, less than a quarter of what I had in use before. Though they did make it so that sweaters can be stacked now, which is a big help. And I do like the pallet shelf, which is now a much lower level. Only downside is that there's so much on it that if you fill that shelf, here, it's slow. Like this one's half full and there's 65 on there. That's a lot of toilet paper to just have lying about in your store. You unlocked all the shelves in the bakery? Yeah, I'll see how it goes. Oh yeah, we're gonna unlock the round shelf for clothing. That's right. Yeah, I'll just do 2 of these. There you go. What are we unlocking actually at level 28? More dairy? Well, I have fridges, so that should not be a problem. Depends a little bit on how big they are. But I'll sort it. Oh yeah, more jeans. Oh, these might be hanging jeans, so they might have to go on the... We'll see. Once we get it. I'm still 300 points away. 300, yes. The basket shelf. Is that one better for things like toilet paper? Do you know how many would fit in there? Alright. Waiting on delivery. Oh. Mike doesn't like them. He sold all his baskets. Yeah, I know. I saw them in the list of all things coming. Hold on, I need to do a little bit of fine tuning. There you go. Yeah, don't forget to move the signs. I'm still not sure if I want to keep the gray ones or if I just want to switch over completely to wooden shelves. But I think we sell them at the same price as we buy them for, so it probably doesn't matter that much. I can always switch back again. Oh, I hit the shelf instead. Oh, it's the end of the day already and we didn't make it to level 28. Well, it's not the end of the day yet, but it's the clock says it's time. Must be a couple customers still in the store. Pizza! That one goes there. Okay, so it looks like they're not mixing everything up again. That's good. Popcorn of some type. Sweet. Okay. It's very weird to me that sweet popcorn is green. With a picture of grain on it. Like sweet should be red, salty should be blue. That's how it is here. Oh yeah, we can check out what it looks like against the wall, definitely. Let me just put away these goods before they start getting mixed up by the restockers again. I still really want... Oh yeah, I need the high worker. I still really want to have an employee that does exactly what I'm doing right now. I'm missing 2 types of pizza and the problem is I don't know where this one belongs. I need to wait on him to bring back the pizza. We're not out of one. I don't think so. Here he comes. It'll save me some trouble because if I put it in the wrong shelf, he's gonna put that one elsewhere and then I need to sort everything out again. There you go. I mean, I could still change the coloring of the store, though I do really like it. Yeah, it's a bit of a same color, right? The gray one. The problem with the gray one is simply that it's really small. I mean, we could move over things like the cans to the gray shelves. Or the sauces, they're also quite small. Yeah, I like the color combo. It's really nice, warm and soothing. We can do something else in the bakery with the colors. Okay, so I thought... So the thing is that my restockers are giving these snacks an extremely high priority in restocking. Every time a couple of bags are missing, they're restocking it while my cans... the cans and the cans are just running empty. And it's, yeah, so it's a priority thing. So I'm thinking if I switch them over to these big shelves, that might help. Yeah, because that's 4, 4, and then... it doesn't matter that much. I just want to keep the savory items together and the sweet items together. Okay, do need to be quick. Otherwise they immediately start restocking. Yeah, so that's 45. That is more than that I have here. Okay, we're doing a little switch up. We could also put different things against the wall. That's also an option. But I don't have them yet, right? Yeah, no, do the brown one next to the purple one. I think that looks better. Chocolate. Oh, wrong one. Clear that one quick. That's the wrong one. There you go. Ah, this one has less space. Interesting. Yeah, of course the bottom shelf of these is really big. Huh. I have a lot of these. No, that one is full. Okay. I can't put it on the pallet while he's driving it, unfortunately. Hey, Mitchell. Yeah, I haven't really been watching the laundry store sim though. Can I reach this from here? I think I can. I think I can. Hold up. Come on. It needs to just go on that pallet. Got him. Oh, hold on. I'll need to think what we're gonna do with this area. I don't remember who said it last time, but it is a very good area to put fridges, except for this railing. I guess we could put freezers against that. I'm not doing it right now though, because this area is huge and well, I think the customers will leave faster if I keep this all a bit together. Hey, Jiver. Replacing shelves? What do you mean? Like that they're damaged replacing them, or? Yeah, it's just that there's the bakery building, I guess we can call it, has like a railing around it, and putting fridges against that probably won't look as nice. Okay, so I'm moving these over in the hope that my well, not only do they take less space like this, but I'm hoping my workers will give them less priority. Okay, so this one doesn't fit. Yeah, bottom shelf. I'm thinking of where to put the crackers. The crackers also fall under snacks in the same section. However, if I put them in these big shelves, that's gonna be like 120 packets of crackers in the store. That feels a bit like overkill. Okay, let's just continue. I'll clean that up in a bit. Because then I can open the store. Okay, popcorn can go next to the chips. I'm sure we'll get sweets, more sweets sometime soon, and we'll put that next to the cookies. Okay, caramel. Hey, Pete. Same game. I haven't been playing Better Mart for that long. Well, I did play the playtest like a month ago. That's true. It's quite different now, though. Poke the kitty. Oh, I startled her. Here, I'll make it up. Oh, you guys can't see that. Her head is just off screen. You're beheaded, Missy. Yeah, I can't really get the whole blanket on camera. I'd have to move the camera further away. And then it would be in the middle of our walking space, basically. Better Mart addicted. It's not that bad yet, but I did really want to get to the bakery. Okay, so that did fit. These are leftovers. Put them away. Mush the cats into one. Don't worry, they'll get to a fight soon. Yeah, let's open the store and continue on. I have all the upgrades I need. So we can spend our money on restocks, new items, and, well, whatever we need. I'll try to save up some for the bakery. Are you this one? Yeah, that's this one. Okay. Oop. You left a like, thank you very much. Oh, you mean like we could... You could move a shelf and then put yeah, I get... Yeah, I think I know what you mean. But the thing is, I'm already happy with that whole empty the shelf. Clear items. Oh, it's behind the kitty, but it says clear items. Because what happens is that it also removes the label. Which means that you don't have a risk of a restocker coming in and filling up the wrong shelf. Okay. So I would like to have these with snacks as well. But yeah, it just doesn't really work. All of these are quite small. They don't need more space at all. Now it's all empty. We'll see how it goes. I can sell them too. How's it going over here? That's a lot of onion rings. 168 points needed. Yeah, that's still a lot of toilet paper. Do I not sell guns? No, I don't sell guns. I don't think I've seen a supermarket sim yet with guns. But considering the developers are French, I'm assuming that's never coming either. Honestly, the fact that we don't have a fromagerie is just... And they're French. Is... Yeah, no. It's very much an American thing. I have never in all my life seen a gun in the Netherlands. I've seen it in Italy. The police officers carry it openly there, but not here. I mean, sure, some officers have guns, especially trained officers. But it's rare for them to actually fire. Yeah, I'm actually surprised now that we're talking about it, considering how many developers are American. Well, actually, no, there's a lot from Poland too. I don't know where the developers from Supermarket Sim are from. But yeah, I don't think they really want... If you want to make a peaceful supermarket sim, generally you don't add guns, I think. Never seen a... I thought bigger supermarkets in America sold guns. I mean, like Walmart is... I've seen videos where people just go to Walmart and buy a bread and a gun and a bullet. Or bullets. Things like that. There are some games specifically aimed at guns. I mean, gun store sim, shooting range sim, all that. Those shooting ranges more like they rent out guns. And you buy the bullets. And then you can shoot. I should check if we need to order something. Now that we waited a bit. Yeah. Out of chicken. Out of eggs. Oh dear, oh dear. Onion rings too. Boop, 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 boop. I order everything that has like 1 box or 0 boxes in storage. Well, except for the toilet paper. Because those pallets, they're ridiculous. Apple detergent. Bleach already gone. Okay. Oh, well, good timing there. Let's check here. Yep. There's 3 milks. Semi-skimmed, raw, and whole. Wait, how the hell can you sell raw milk in a supermarket? Isn't that illegal? I think this is probably cream cheese. Well, this is cheese. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the creamery... There's only 1 item under creamery. It's a little weird. Oh, what's that? Oh, a package of cans. Hey, Mike with 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much. Yeah, these are hanging jeans. Get the new shelf too then. Okay, the howling is done. Oh, it didn't add the... I don't think it added the counter. I can fix that though. Pete got a gifted membership. Mike got one from himself. Mike, you're the only one that I've ever seen do this. But then you're also one of the few people who gifts memberships while they're not a member themselves. Because I didn't know that it was even possible until you did it a while back. He gifted one to himself. Melly got one. Michael got one. And Josh got one. Very nice. Taco Thor. Yeah, the same. Yeah, it's a bit weird to add, like, raw milk to the game, but okay. We'll just do a pallet because I need to fill the shelves too. That's definitely too much. 12 is good. Yeah, 12. Got everything? I got 3 milks. Yes. Okay, deliver. Really? They sell raw milk? I'm surprised because I think it's here. It's just really illegal. I don't think they're allowed to sell either unsterilized or Patrite? Hold on. I'm running into translation errors in my head. Gepasteuriseerd. English. Pasteurized. There we go. I was thinking of the right word. And then the music stopped. Oh no, it was just a very long outro. That happens sometimes. Yeah, you guys grab that. I'll clean that up later. Maybe we should move the clothing. Because we're gonna be opening the bakery soon. It's not the best spot, but let me put it here for now. And we'll sort it as we get more items. Here. Because I'm sure we're gonna be moving things like the fridge too, and soon. Yeah, that works. Hold on. Yeah, that's better. Now it lines up with that one. Okay. Off we trot. Yeah, I'll put this away. They were out, I just ordered them, so they restocked, but they don't have a spot now for the storage. Okay, eggs. Go over... Yeah, here. They just emptied it. I think I might have bought a little bit too much milk. Meat. That's the bleach. Up. Okay, we're close. That means I can set up our new items. But I think we're going to need to buy another shelf and set it up purely for clothing. A storage shelf. And we might want to do one for milk too. How are we on dairy? Dairy and meat are currently sharing a shelf. Let me order that. Hold on. It's not letting me let go. There we go. Yeah, 2 should do it. But the thing is though, here raw milk is really known to be dangerous. Yeah, I'm sure it can go right 100 times and then someone gets really sick and dies. Like it. I mean, there's people who are 100 who smoked almost their entire lives. It's not always. And that's not how it works. Basically. That's not how any of this works. It can be dangerous. Either way, it's not something we can buy here. And I'm sure it differs per farm as well. Brown jeans. Interesting. Should just call them brown trousers. That's a really rude question, Pete, but I do understand your meaning. The problem is that things can land in the milk or next to it or near it enough that it can be dangerous. It's not like cows are the most hygienic animals on this planet. It can go right out 1,000 times and then one time is enough to get you killed. Yeah. Well, I mean, without breeding, you die. That's quite a difference. I don't die without raw milk. I'll stick to the safe ones, though. If you don't mind. I mean, not that I could even get raw milk. It's, you know, it's not available at all here. For good reason. I mean, it's the same with raw chicken. I mean, you don't get sick from every chicken, but you're still not eating raw chicken. You're not risking it. Because you don't know if there's salmonella on that chicken. I mean, even here, where salmonella is pretty much, well, as far as I know, it's nearly gone. I still wouldn't risk it. And raw eggs is not really dangerous, but I still wouldn't serve it to my grandmother. Things like that, you just don't risk it. I'm thinking. This one is quite big. We could put it in the small one. Let's see, move you down. What about raw flour? In America, there's been a couple of... wow, I really bought way too much milk. I didn't realize there were so many bottles on a pallet. There's been people who got sick with raw flour. E. coli poisoning. Or... So the general recommendation is to bake your flour if you want to eat it raw. That one never happened here, though, so that's not something I have to do or worry about, mostly. Did I need more space? It seems very little. Yeah, this is just 2 spots, and this is probably too much. How much? 80. No, that's overkill. Wait, why did I do that? Hold on. Let's take it off. There you go. Now clear it. There. He's stealing my milk. No, I think this is fine. Yeah, that's a little bigger. This is for even bigger, and then we keep this one for the meat. Something like that. Well, the thing is, Screech Owl, that if they don't warn people and someone gets sick, they're gonna be in trouble. Also, what might not be risky for you now might be very risky for you in 20 years. Simply because your immune system, you know, goes down a little bit. You never know. That's the milk. That one's fine. But I assume that if you know where the raw milk comes from, you know that it's handled carefully. It's much less of a problem than if you just, you know, accept it from a stranger, probably. Yeah, there's a lot of bottles. It's way too much. Oh yeah, of course. I didn't get to it in time. They just plopped it everywhere. Okay, let's get this cleaned up. Yeah, eggs go here. Detergent over here. Onion rings. Go here. Almost there. Yeah, let me get... I hate this thing. It let go. The right mouse button just works 1 out of 10 times. Yeah, we're close because I'm setting up the new items. Let me just check I did all the pricing. Yes, and the clothing. Yes, the 666. Okay, let me set up the storage. Do we want to go more this way, or maybe we want to go more this way? Yeah, hold on. No, don't destroy it. Hold on. What order do? Because I just move things about. I still need to do the signs too. Yeah, no, I did have the drinks, snacks, and then pastas. I see. Hold on. Oh, of course, these two are now swapped around. That's what's mentally breaking me up here. Hold on. No, it's not. I just like to have it in the right order. But this is why I have like a separate palette per product type mostly. Unless it's really overkill. There you go. Yeah, but Screech Owl, I see that the other way around. The fact that they don't have a problem with people dying from firearms, that's the bad thing. Not the fact that they do care about food. So... Well, I don't drink milk, a lot of milk in general. I don't enjoy it at all. So what's the next one? Because I really mixed up my store a bit here. So we got the snacks. I really have these the wrong way around, don't I? The cleaning items, yeah. Hold on, I'll fix this. Put it on the small grid. There, then the cleaning items are at least facing each other. They can look at the toilet paper. There we go. A little bit back. Not perfect, but better. Okay, we got popcorn. Then the cookies need to go here. Well, almost. Hold on. No, other one. That one, yes. Turn. I got the wrong one. God damn it. Sorry, I had it exactly right, but for the cookies. Okay, you go back there. Think about what you done. There. Then we add the popcorn, and then we have it all aligned. So whenever you place something, it always does a little jump, but it's to the left. Yeah, there you go. That's not in the middle. I need a grid of some kind. I'm getting a bit tired of this. Stop turning with me, please. So with this then, yeah, okay, so now it's... So it's not overlapping now, but that's in the middle. It looked better when it was overlapping though. But I don't think we can actually get it in the middle if we do that. That's the problem. Come on. Could we overlap it further? Let me try. No, because then you go to, yeah, the full overlap. Okay, that'll have to do then. I just wanted to test it. Okay, chips. We need to put, yeah, I'll push them back later. Oh yeah, move the bread too. Ah, but I also have the flour in the... Well, later on we'll have more bread and then we can... Yeah. I need to start over here to align it. There you go. The drink panel is behind that. Then we can move the flour. Pop. Are those bigger ones thicker? No, that works. And then the bread can go next to the pasta or something. Yeah, come on. I don't know what grid I'm on currently. It's really hard to see. There. Yeah, sure. It's not perfect, but it works. Okay, now that that's all sorted, what was I doing? Probably cleaning up the storage. I do need to do that before we can... Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. Hold on, I need to put the eggs away. Do we not have flour? I might have emptied it. This was chicken. Cleaning. No, don't Google that. Jesus, Pete. almond milk. I sometimes use it because it's like lower in sugars than most normal milks, but not often, more for cooking. Yeah, no cow milk is getting more and more available here, so that's very good for people who can't handle it for whatever reason there might be. Yeah, because this is the coffee tea. Kept the water there, though the water should really be with the cans, but that doesn't fit. Then I think it's the sauces. Yeah, sauces and then cleaning items. Okay, hold on. I changed the store and now I need to change the storage to mimic that. Okay. Those are cans. Move those over here. Yeah, cleaning items. And then we can add a new shelf and put the dairy there. Yeah, that's all. Ice cream and clothing. Right, we were making a separate shelf for clothing. I'll put it here for now. We'll find another spot for later. Okay. Let's put this away then. I would like to get this cleaned up before we open the store again. Because otherwise it might mess with my workers. I'm sure we're gonna get more freezer stuff too. Okay, new clothing storage shelf. I'm starting to slur a little bit. Yeah, it's great. Hey Buzz. Hey Brian. It's oh, hold on. Mike gifted 5 memberships. I didn't adjust. No, the counter didn't count them at all. Hold on, I'll fix it. Yeah, that should be 7 of the 10 then. I really don't know why it's counting like celebrations for memberships, but it's not counting just normal gifted memberships. There you go. I fixed it. Yeah, I saw it, Selling. The labels are coming soon for the storage. That would be great, because when I started up the game today, it just mixed up my my whole storage. Yeah, so dairy. So we got the yogurt. And we got our 3 new milks. And oh yeah, pudding. So the mascarpone cheese, right, that was it. The pudding too. It's probably easier we just start at the bottom. Like, I'm tempted to start at the top, but I'm only causing myself more work, right? Put more shelves at the top. Okay, let me grab our new milks. I'm not entirely sure which one was which. Let me check that. Yeah, so this is the whole milk. Oh, is this the raw milk? Yeah, that's the raw milk. And then that's the semi-skimmed milk. There. Okay. I bought way too much milk, but yeah, it'll empty over time anyways. Lactate, is that like the pill that helps with lactose intolerance? Oh, it's a brand for a special milk. I see. Most cheeses don't have lactose, though. Butter doesn't have lactose either. Is the game hard? I don't think so. I mean, but I like to sort shit, and so I don't mind just, you know, moving things about here and there, getting it all looking neat. And then doing the same in my storage. If you hate that, it's not the game for you. Because you just unlock things when you hit a new level. So you don't have a lot of control over it either when you get new stuff. Yeah, okay. Well, that's good. Because, yeah, ice cream often has lactose. Softer cheeses do. The harder cheeses generally don't. But it differs per brand. Butter should just be the fats, so that shouldn't have any lactose either. Lactose are the, for those who don't know, are the milk sugars. Not everything made of milk has it. But then some people still believe that eggs belong in the dairy section. So yeah. It's not always easy to remember things like that. Yeah, it's looking great. Like, I don't know how it's gonna look in the end, right? Because I don't know yet exactly what all we're gonna be unlocking. Yeah, I grew up in a butter household. No margarine here. Yeah, that's fine. I'm sure we'll get more for the Dubbed it up, thank you very much. Sorry, dub it up. It's not dubbed it up, it's dub it up. Thank you so much for following. Welcome, welcome. Does someone have to open their own bakery mart? I'm working on it. Oh yeah, the clothing. I'm working on it. Well, we'll get there today, definitely. Yeah, there you go. See, we got more pants. Hey, more mics. Hi, Mike. Sorry. We had a bit of a mic influx today. That's all good. That G, I've used that too, but yeah. It's easier to get milk here. Oh my god, I found a new stand. Oh, this is perfect. Mike, thank you so much for following. For the good humor. Yeah, I can have a whole discussion about different types of fats, but let's not do that while we're playing a game, shall we? Oh, you made your own butter. Yeah, this is a little bit. Yeah, do you go sit where you don't have ads? I can't blame you. I get paid either way if you have premium. You get, as someone who's upload videos, if someone with premium watches this, they don't get ads, but you do get a little bit of like the payment from it, basically. Would you rather have a stone or a tree? A tree stick. Sorry, that was blocked. Let me get that out of the way. Is it a colorful stone? Because that might be pretty, but I mean, a good stick. You can't say no to a good stick. I don't know. Yeah, we have actually two types of butter in the house. Just a normal cheaper butter and a more expensive grass-fed butter. That one we use in like things where the flavor is more important. So for baking, I generally use butter and some olive oil. The olive oil prevents the butter from burning. It's a very good combo. If I was gonna fight 20 zombies, I'd drop both the stick and the stone and run. Because I'm not fighting 20 zombies with a stick or a stone. Well, I might toss the stone in one of their faces. You know, so it at least does something. And then haul ass. I keep getting shorts for what's it called again? Quarantine Zone on my feed. I really want to play that one. But we still have to wait. Like, we only have a demo. Speaking of zombies. That one was fun. Oh wow, we need quite a lot. There you go. Yeah, pallet -1 because there's still one box in storage. Yeah, that's a bit much though. A whole pallet, so 24. Oh yeah, we were out of flour. Yeah, 12 is more than enough. Pallet for you, pallet for you. Okay. Well, yeah, that's true. If you could make a spear out of the stone. Well, if you could have the stick and the stone. That would be better. Well, grass-fed butter just means that the cows get grass, so the butter should have a better flavor. But generally, it's a bit softer. Easier to spread. Yeah, normal butter is pretty good, though. Well, I mean, normal butter is just the same amount of fat, so let's not kid ourselves there. I would like to try farm fresh eggs. But yeah, I live in the big city, so it's hard to get. The eggs are moved about pretty fast. But not that fast. Osaka still wants goose eggs. To try goose eggs. I never had them. But it's a very seasonal thing, so we need to... It's like a very short time, once a year, where you can get them. And we keep missing it. Because I forget about it. And then it's like, oh, yeah, no. I don't remember what it is, though. Is it now? It might actually be now. I mean, this is egg-laying season. Yeah, over there. Well, yeah, that's true. I mean... I'm assuming the meat would be a bit tougher. Yeah, quail is good too. Or quail eggs, yes. I've had quail once. It's like a fancy restaurant type of thing. You can buy it though at the like special supermarkets and such. Yeah, it's just they're so tiny, so it's not like something I really would buy quickly. A chicken, fat chicken. Oh, the chickens wouldn't care. This is pizza. I should just move those down. Yeah. More pizza. Now I want pizza. The worst thing is we have pizza in the freezer, but yeah, I have healthy food. Will probably be a bit less healthy on the let's see, Thursday is what's the holiday called in English? Dub says the game looks really relaxing. Yes, it is. Because I don't really need to watch the store that well. I just need to keep an eye on my storage, basically. Oh, we're already closed again. Well, it's not the end of the day yet. That means we still have customers in the store. I'll try to open the store a bit faster now that I don't have anything to set up. Last one might have just... Yeah, last one's over here. Okay, pay me monies. Thank you. Okay, bye. Come again. I'm back now, you hear? If you understood that movie reference, we can be friends. I'll give you a hint. It has Dolly Parton in it. Oh yeah, let me just open the store right away. Because we have a bit to go, level-wise. Let's go. I'll just need to keep an eye on... nothing is running empty. But I think if something is really running empty, they'll give it priority. They're still giving the snacks a ridiculously high priority. But at least now I only have one shelf on them, so I think that would help. Yeah, let's sell some pallets, because I'm gonna get some right now. And let's do a combine. I accidentally touched the shelf. You over here then. And that means you take that one. Okay, I just need to check which one's which. Patty, ground, flank. Okay. Patty, steak, ground beef. There you go. Yeah, basically I should be able to just keep the store open. And then I order, put it away, order, put it away. I would like to have someone do this for me though. At this point. Chickens eat anything? Yeah, I'm sure they do. English typing bad? No, not at all. Why do you ask? I'm also on YouTube, for the record. So I'm also talking to my YouTube chat. I can't combine them. It's not allowed by Twitch rules. Just to clarify that. Yeah, I'm gonna swap these guys. Let's get you out of here. Let's put the bleach upstairs, and that's gonna save us a lot of effort. Get these down. Yeah, you can just go in here. You're blue, you go there. Drop you down. Okay. Oh, you're from Denmark. Well, I'm from the Netherlands. Your English is absolutely fine. Hey, SoCal. Are you at max stalkers already? For now. When I hit level 35, I can get one more. And I don't know what the levels are for the others. They're combining them now? You mean the chats? Well, I'm sure you can. Like, I can set it up so that, like, the other chat would appear in the other chat. But Twitch, according to, what was it? I don't remember the exact wording, but the Twitch rules don't allow you to promote or link to other websites while you're streaming. So I'm allowed to put them in my description, but I'm not really allowed to like put a YouTube chat straight in there. That wasn't smart. I still need to put that one in the palette. Hold on, let me see if I can do that. Yeah, I got it. Oh, this one is empty, so that one goes straight up. I don't know if they are aware of that it's not allowed. That changed? Well, that might be. I haven't seen that rule change, though. They do allow, like, before, Twitch didn't allow you to stream at the same time to Twitch and to any other spot. And that changed. Oh yeah, it's this one. We're now allowed to double stream. But, well, maybe they changed it again and I missed it. That's possible. It is annoying though, because the thing is, everything that would be said on Twitch would be in the YouTube chat via the bot. So the bot would say it. The bot is a moderator on the channel. You need to set them as moderator to be able to let them bot. That means that if someone says something nasty, the bot repeats it in the other chat. And it's actually... I think I can remove it, but my moderators can't. So it's risky too. Hey, Jackson. I'm the oldest streamer on today, so here you are. Wow, thanks, dude. Uh-oh. I like to mess with you guys. Just hit 38. Yeah, it is getting a lot more grindy now. Definitely. I really thought we'd be at level 30 by now, but I'm only level 28. The amount of experience we need is a lot higher, and we're not really getting more more customers, are we? Not a lot more, just a couple. What's this? This is pizza. I thought I had 2 pizzas. The restockers must have taken one. Oh yeah, I was gonna move the pizza too. Hold on. I'm used to starting at the top and then going down with items. But really it's, hold on. No. Yeah, these are the new pizzas. I'm missing one that looks like that. I don't know what they did with it. Might be out. Oh, well, shit. He just stole it in front of my face. Let me put you there. Okay, I'm missing quite a bit of pizza here. Oop. Okay, here comes some pizza. There, yeah, there's all the pizza. Let me sell these. Yeah, keep one. Oh, and then they took the rest of the pizza just to make it easy, I guess. Bastards. I don't know where this one needs to go now. Okay, hold on. Let me just take a drink and we'll wait for them to return with the pallets. Yeah, you're allowed to stream at the same time, but I don't think you're allowed to put one chat into the other. And I think you're still copy pasting. Let me see what it says. Okay, so that means you go there. And we are missing a pizza. Let me see here. Yeah, we were out of the mini pizzas. That's the one I was missing. What else? Looking good. Sugar. I'm just looking at the amount of boxes. Yeah, these are on pallets. They don't need more. Not right now. Some laundry detergents. Okay, that's it for this round. Not a whole lot. There you go. Oh, then, yeah, it might be a new bot. I don't know, but I still think it's not allowed. At least on the Twitch side. I don't know about YouTube. Because it says Twitch user experience not compromised. But yeah, it's cut off after that. Okay. I'll have to check it then. But I don't, yeah, would it be handy? Yeah, a bot. I don't know if Streamlabs would be handy for that though, because the thing is, if you do that, it's just Streamlabs saying everything in chat. Sure, I can find some info on it. Stream Elements has a bot for it, apparently. Okay, here, simulcasting. Oh, here. You do not use third-party services that combine activity from other platforms or services on your Twitch stream during simulcast, such as merging chat or other features. It's not allowed. It's the third part of this. Hold on, I'll just link you the article in case anyone is curious. There you go. That's the one. Just in case anyone on Twitch wants to see it. Yeah, you're not allowed to use third-party services to use... don't use third-party services such as bots to merge chat. It literally says it. Well, I mean, in short form. They have a little bit of a longer piece there. But yeah, no, it's still not allowed. I know lots of people do it, though. I don't know how strict Twitch is on it. Probably not at all. But it's a bit... Well, I mean, I just read it. The link is there. Rolled an 11. Do I need to wait for them to restock, or can we just go? No, everything. I mean, it's not completely full, but everything has stuff. Let's go. As long as they prioritize the most empty shelves, we'll be fine. But it's definitely taking a lot longer now. Whoop. Yeah, cleaning items were moved over here. No, they'd probably put dates and like changes, but maybe it's not a problem. I don't know. But it's quite specific about not using third parties to combine any type of with other platforms. I think that was added once they made it so that it used to be that you had to wait 24 hours after streaming to be allowed to put like the stream on another platform. So double streaming wasn't an option. Once that changed, I started streaming on Twitch too. I just added it. I already had the account with Streamlabs. Or the paid version, so I could just add Twitch. And that was done. But I did read the rest, and it said that's not allowed. It looks like it's still the same. Unfortunately. I think I had it like in my very first streams, but like I said, it's not really pleasant. The thing is, of course, that because of Twitch rules and my community on YouTube being much bigger, a lot of people will just move from Twitch to YouTube to be part of that chat. So they're only cutting in their own fingers, as we would say in the Netherlands. Oh, that one needs to go up, actually. That's the little pizza. They're supposed to have changed it? I don't know. This was what I just found, so it's still the same in the rules. No, me neither. YouTube's having some hiccups again. No smooth streaming. Might be buffering. It'll fix itself. Either that or we're gonna get disconnected in 3, 2, 1. No, I'm kidding. It happens sometimes. Yeah, what are we getting at level 29? Let's see. We might be able to prepare for that. Oh yeah, the creamery and cheese. Well, I have enough fridge space for that. We're gonna get six soda packs. Like 6 packs, probably. Yeah, please do, Screech out. Oh, there we go. YouTube problem solved. Yeah, you are allowed to combine them for personal. I'm assuming this is a. I'll check. I'll search for it after the stream. I'm assuming that's the current guidelines because it's on the website of Twitch. Turn you green. You missed. Yeah, you didn't get one of the gifted memberships from Mike just now. Yeah, what shall we do? Because I would like to keep the drinks together. I don't know if it would be better to put them on a shelf, I mean, or put them on a pallet. Pallet might be a lot though. Let's just try it and see what works best. Once we unlock it. Still, we need to get to level 29 first anyway. I wish you got some experience for other things, like ordering, maybe cleaning in the future. Because it's definitely slowing down. We need a whole 1.5 level. It's a good thing I went a little longer yesterday. Otherwise, we would be here for 6 hours just to get the bakery opened. Yeah, let's throw in a pallet of this one. $12 for you. And a pallet for you. Okay. Make millions of dollars. No. No. Oh, well, there. Oh, come on. Let's see, you got it. Matt got one. Swoosh. Angel, Lisa, and Fancer. Aw, no, none for Jackson. Yeah, for some reason, Streamlabs is not picking up the gifted memberships, so I'll have to do that manually in just a moment. Thank you so much, Screechal, for the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, thank you. That's amazing. Let's see, we're at 7, so now we're back to 2. Hold on, I'll have to do that manually, unfortunately. Well, I would have had to put it on 2 anyway, so put the date back in because that's a must apparently, and save. And then we have a member giveaway. Quickly check the settings. I think I changed the time last time. Yeah, I did. Okay. Confirm and start. Yeah, you can't give them aimed. That is a shame. You can't give them to a specific person. Alright, member giveaway started. It is for everyone, Twitch and YouTube. Type in !raffle. But you do need to be subscribed on YouTube or followed on Twitch, depending on where you're joining. It's going to be running for 19 more minutes. If you win, say something in chat. Send me a message on Discord. I will send you a list of games I currently have available and you can pick one. Ow! I'm still happy with that sound. The meh too. It's never not funny. Yeah, tea. All the tea. Oh. Put that one a little bit farther to the side then. Prefer the sheep one. Cheesecake. No, it is here. Hold on. Oop. Well, good timing too, because it's our anniversary today. Well, it was an hour ago. I guess the day is over. Prefer the floofy one. That's fair. And we'll be celebrating on Friday, though. So likely no stream on Friday this week. So here, cheesecake is really considered to be something, well, mostly American. I mean, you have Basque cheesecake, but that's not really well known here. What we have is quark cake. And quark is a little, it's a little bit like yogurt. It's a bit thicker, a little bit less sour. So it's made with that instead of cream cheese, basically. Cream cheese is... Yeah, we had Monchou, which is a specific brand with very specific flavored cream cheese. But we did... Yeah, I think actually it's quite new, cream cheese, here. As in the last few decades. As in, we didn't have it when I was a kid. Yeah, it's exclamation mark raffle, yeah. 1 year. We never really cared much about marriage. Just to be honest here. We've been together now, let me see, what, so it must be, what was it, 2006? Are we on 19 years now? Together? I think so. But yeah, marriage is 1 year today. It's September. Yeah, it's the 4th of September, 2006. Yes, I was right. I don't know why I doubt myself. I do remember those dates. Ah, my orders on those. Sorry, I was checking my date on the phone. I just saw my order of chocolate was on the way. So we were when was this? When we were in Belgium a while back. And I found a chocolate that is like I got that when we went on holiday in not in Germany, in Belgium. There was a specific type of chocolate bar that I would get, and the taste was really nostalgic. And I got it when we were there in Brussels for a weekend, or midweek, I think it was. But I can't find it anywhere here, so I just ordered it from Belgium. Did I put everything away? So that's coming soon. Yay! Revisiting Haunted House. Honestly, that game traumatized me. It was so bad. I don't know. No promises. It was awful, Rain. It was a disaster. You got married in high school? You're still together? That's pretty cool. You know, considering how much people change in those years. 7 days until your 30th anniversary. Wife insists you want nothing. We were pretty quick after like a couple of years of being together that we basically just stopped giving gifts. Because, yeah. We have very specific hobbies and very specific tastes, and they do not match. So giving gifts was just, yeah, it didn't really work. So we would give something that we thought would be really handy for the other person, and then it just was never used, right? Things like that. Left each other a couple years later. Well, 15 years is a long time. New York cheesecake can have a lot of bite. I don't know what the difference is between New York cheesecake and Chicago style cheesecake. Is that like Chicago deep dish where there's like a side crust or something? Because I have made cheesecakes, just baked cheesecakes. A quark cheesecake, well, it's a quark cake. It's, you don't bake it. Like it sets itself. There's no eggs in there. It's bought your son a guitar for your 30th. No, that's risky, not giving anything. I agree. How are we doing, guys? Well, no, nothing empty. Looking good. I mean, yes, there's empty shelves, but there's just no goods to put there yet. Okay, I'm sure we can hit level 29 today. Let's go. It has really slowed down, though. A lot. Making a lot of money, on the other hand. That's good. Well, it's basically a yogurt, a thick yogurt mixed with sugar. And I don't know if there's gelatin in there. It's been a while. I usually make it from a pack, and there's this powder. It's probably gelatin powder which goes through it, or at least a thickening agent. But yeah, no, it's not baked. There's no egg in there or anything. It's quite different, but it's the same idea. We have what I really like to do when I make that is make a base of. There's a specific type of cookie here. It has like it has a, you know how you compare white sugar with dark brown sugar? That difference in flavor, that's in that cookie. It's like a really dark sugar kind of flavor. It's not really caramel. It's a little bit caramelly. It's really good with coffee. But yeah, using that one as a bottom, like the bottom of the cheesecake is really good. It's made with more cream cheese, so it's a different different variation and sweeter. Bye, Pete. See you next time. Well, yeah, I mean, the US is so big. I'm sure they have lots of variations like that all over the place. I mean, even here in the Netherlands, the tiny little country we are, has quite a difference in food between the north and the south. So even east and west can be quite different. West generally has more fish. East is more, well, yeah, I guess it's more German influenced. Schnitzel. For example. Hold on, I'm checking. Yeah, we need some bleach. That's a bit much. A whole palette. Sure, do 14. Okay. Frozen ice cream cheesecake. 31 flavors. No. So one of the biggest downsides in the Netherlands is we have, when you go to a supermarket, most supermarkets are quite small. I mean, there are bigger ones, but those are mostly aimed at companies. Now, considering Nimalas is also a company, I do have cards for those stores, so I could check to see if we have 31 flavors of cheesecake. I doubt it, though. There's probably more ice cream in those freezers. But most supermarkets here are quite small compared to like a lot of supermarkets in Germany or Belgium or France. But we have a lot of them. We also have really tiny ones in like inner cities and such. This side. So while it's super convenient to just go to the supermarket 10 minutes away, the downside is that while they have a lot, they don't have a lot of variations. With different flavors of things. And if they do have something new, generally something will have to disappear to add it to the store. And it's always the case that I find something new and I really like it and then they remove it again because something else was added. There's also brands who just work that way. Tony Chocolonely is really, really the worst at it. Hey, we got him. Sliced cheese. We don't even get like a piece of cheese. No, we get sliced cheese. Shouldn't that be grated cheese? I'll check. Hold on. What are you? Fillet wings. Damn it. Okay, so this is fillets. Hold on, because that means your thigh? Yeah. You're supposed to be in the middle here. There you go. Yeah. It's very common here, and apparently it's not in the US, to go to the supermarket every day. Just, yeah, let me just pick up something after work. That kind of thing. Now, I work from home, so Osaka is the one who does that. But yeah, pretty much every day we'll get some fresh goods for dinner. It's like, let me not get the mushrooms. I'll get them tomorrow. They'll be fresher. That's the upside. Like, you can just hop in and out of the supermarket. You don't have to do like an entire walkabout. Yeah. Exactly. Okay, where did they hide the chicken? They put it back. Interesting. Okay, we have a new goods. Let us see. Ah, there's the bread. Level 30. Pastries. So we're gonna get 3 types of bread, 2 types of, looks like croissant. And here's the what was it? It's butter. I can't believe it's butter. Sorry, that was... Is it? It's grated cheese, but they call it sliced cheese. Interesting. Okay, I do need to see what I'm gonna do with those... Okay, so it's 6 per pallet, or per... Hold on. That one, this one, and then that one. There we go. Yeah, it's only 8 per pallet, so... So 8 times 6 is 48. That's a lot of butter. Hold on. How much is in a box? 24. Yeah, no, hell no. We're not ordering a whole pallet of butter. 20. That'll do. I need more, about more. How many sodas do we have? 6? Yes. Okay, good to go. No, I said I can't believe it's butter. Hey there, Swoosh. Yeah, we need cupcakes and pastries and everything. Crab legs. That's something that's also not very common here. We do have crabs, but just crab legs. Like we have tiny crabs. If you buy crab legs, it would be silly. We got 3 minutes on the giveaway, by the way. Last chance to get in there. Exclamation mark raffle. But I would love to just visit an American supermarket for the experience, because they're probably even bigger than our biggest supermarkets. But yeah, we have a lot of supermarkets close by. Okay, let me see. It's a bad time to test it. Let me just wait until all the customers leave. We'll just bring it into the store. I'm also going to need a storage shelf for these babies, aren't I? I forgot. I do. Where do I have the drinks? Here. Yeah, we can swap something around. But I definitely need a storage shelf for all the cans. You don't have Discord? Well, I mean, we could sort it out through email. My preference is Discord because it's just much faster. I have no idea how big our supermarkets are. A lot smaller, I have no doubt. But yeah, we have like, what, 15-minute walk? 10, well, 10 if you walk a little faster. We have a little mall that has 2 supermarkets. Quite small. But yeah, you can... no, well, I say that, but there's 2 Turkish markets too. That are smaller, but have a lot of stuff as well. There should be another one. A Turkish market that's quite close by, I think. A little bit further away from the mall. Now, if you drive the other way, and that's about a half an hour walk, maybe 10-minute drive, a little less. You have another mall that has a lot of shops with 3 bigger supermarkets, and it's all close by, so that's the upside. And there's a market there too, as in like people setting up stands and everything. Pum. Where are we going to put the butter? Because I'm assuming the butter is quite small. Yeah, that's 72 butter. I'm assuming this is going to be the same. That's 294. I don't think we have a smaller spot, do we? That one is actually smaller. Hold on, I do need to clear them before they start filling it up with butter. There you go. Yeah, the bottom shelf is a little smaller. Maybe just put it in the bottom then. I like to put a butter in top, but 60 is already a lot. Like, hold on. What about you? That's cheese. No, that's still 84. Did the butter disappear? The yogurt go to the wall? I'm not sure. I thought it was full. Okay, no, we'll put it there then. Otherwise it's overkill. There you go. Okay, what about cheese? That's the same. Just put it next to the butter then. There you go. Okay, what about you? Look, hold on, that's vanilla, coconut. Where's the normal? Do we not have normal soda? We only have the sugar-free one. Yeah, so that would be 14. But then I would have it all over the place. That's not perfect. Well, this would be 6. Yeah, that's only 5 too. And that's only 7. Hold on. That's not good. Yeah, okay, so how many would fit on a pallet? $108. That feels a little like overkill. Sorry, now I need to put everything back again. Bum bum. And we could do the same thing we did with the toilet paper, right? Just buy a pallet whenever it runs low, but you don't have to fill up the whole pallet. I have the same thing, Screech Owl. Yeah, giveaway's over. Let's see who won. Bill! Bill has won. Did I not clear a shelf? Because I think they took my soda away. Now I need to go grab it. Leave my pallets alone. Yeah, considering the amounts, I think it's easier to just buy some of those pallets. There's Bill. Congrats. Please send me a DM on Discord. You know where it lives. I'll send you the list right after the stream. Yeah, if I buy those pallets, like how much room does it take here? 8. That would look yeah, that's gonna get annoying, I think. Okay, let me buy some, because then I don't have to I have to buy a storage shelf for them either. If I do that. Did we have new furniture, by the way? I didn't check. No, that's all level 30 for the bakery. Okay, very good. We're almost there, peeps. Unfortunately, it is a bit expensive. But we have enough money, so it's okay. So while we wait on those, let me put the butter away. Yeah, over here somewhere. You need to actually go up. There you go. No. Cheese. There. Okay, let's get all those pallets from the pallet. It's a different color too. Honestly, handy. Because the drinks are here, but I put the clothing here already. I should probably swap them. So the cleaning items are closer to the... Hold on. Yeah, where are we gonna put you then? So we do want you... Is that gonna be too little space? How much space do we have here? 5. Yeah, it needs to go half and half back. Oh, I can't do that, can I? Okay, hold up. It's not working with me. Yeah, there you go. Okay, now that we have a guideline, the rest will be easy. One step away. Epic battle over here. There you go. Now these ones. Like, that's perfect for 2 pallets, but now we have 3. We could go this way, however, instead. Let me see here. See what this looks like. Yeah, no, that's not a good word to use in chat. You're right. Tex-Mex shop just opened. Yeah, that's fair. My problem is that this path is a little tight. But we're probably going to be moving, like, the fridges and such soon anyway. Or the freezers, I mean, sorry. Oh, that one's one step forward. The overlap is pushing it away. There you go. No, don't turn. And one back. Perfect. Not entirely sure where I need to put this one. Stop talking through my music, thank you. Looked better when it was aligned. But I couldn't see how much I needed to move the first one. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's better. No, let me just... Alright, let's set them up. If I can let go. Thank you. Let's see, I think my workers will finish that off. What's what? Let me sort this. Vanilla, energy. Okay, let's do vanilla here. We don't have lemon, do we? But we do have cherry, so that one can go next to that. Oh no, I think this is an energy drink. Was this the energy drink? Oh no, that's lemon soda then. And the coconut can go in the middle here. Yeah, it's lemon mint. Well, just leave that then, because there shouldn't be any drinks left over. If I'm not mistaken. No, it's empty. Okay. Clear this then, because they're incoming. Pricing. Right, we need to price them. Four, 5, 8. Well, that should be all of them then. Yep, 4, 5, 8. Okay, let me just do that on the computer. Faster. Drinks? Yes. So what's the total? 875. Just typing it somewhere on the computer. Copy. And that'll do. Okay, let's check the butter and cheese. Oh, we're already there. 183, yes. Cheese. They're done. Good, let's open the store. All right, next up, bakery. A smaller freezer for the... Oh, you mean like so? Not really. It would stick out. Oh, wait. I was just adding it on, but yeah, no. Alright, Scooch, I'll see you next time. And thanks again for the memberships. Okay. This does look good. I'm sure we'll find a better spot for them. I mean, I'm actually think we could put these babies against the wall. I'm just thinking because they're so low, they might look better just in the middle of the store because you can look over them, right? This is Missy. Yes. Oh, you guys made a mess. Clean it up after the stream. When there's no one on there. Oh. Wash. I'm not allowed to touch the belly. I am though. She'll come stand in front of me, flop against me, and just throw up those legs like, yeah, belly time. That's Missy. But you can't pick her up because she'll scream. Like, she's not hurting. She just screams. Freya's a little bit darker in coloring. Well, not really, but Missy has stripes, but that's probably a bit hard to see on the camera. Max is on the other chair. Max is easily recognizable because he's orange. Parkour! No, okay, that didn't work. I tried. Hold on, maybe from this one? Okay, we need 1,500 points. I'm not entirely sure how much we get in one day. Can we see that in our overview? How the hell can we have gained 0? That makes no sense. Okay, 560 per day, apparently. Or at least yesterday. Do we still get complaints? Like a loss? Yeah. Vanilla soda pack 6. Oh, I must have unlocked it and then didn't have it up in time. Still complaining about the spaghetti, even though we have spaghetti. Onion rings, same. Okay, but let's say 560, 550. So what, 3 days? We can do that. But it's definitely slowed down from getting a level each day. Trampling the tissues in front of the customers. Yes. Oh, we got over 40 likes. Thanks, everyone. I don't know where Freya is right now. She's probably up in her Tower of Doom, lurking over the living room. Okay, I tried. Sorry, man. Oh, hiccup. Immediately get punished. I'm just thinking, like, I could put these 5 in here, right? And oh no, this is a big one. We'd have to put them in small spots. I would really like to get the crackers with the snacks, but this spot is just too big for the crackers. We could add another small shelf. I'm not entirely sure what I want to put against the walls then, if we get rid of all the gray shelving. I don't see the shelves in there. Hold on. Yeah, that's for the bakery. We're gonna get the basket shelf. Yeah, there's still quite a couple. These are barrels. The next one is level 57 though. That's quite a bit away. You probably shouldn't worry about those. I also looked at the black shelf, but color-wise, I like the gray shelf better, the plate shelf. So what we could do in the future is maybe put... How many sodas do we have? Like the little ones? Yeah, 8. Like we could set this up here. And any other sodas we have. And then make like maybe a gap with the sodas instead of a row of shelves. And then put the row of shelves here. That's actually not a bad idea, because that way... Ma'am! That way we have pallets in between rows of shelves. We're gonna be unlocking more stuff. I don't want to be hauling stuff around all the time. I should check if we need to order something, actually. We definitely need to sell some of these pallets. Oh, we're out of onion rings again. I'll just order a bit more of those this time. Because they go fast. Tortiglione? Never heard of that one before until I saw it here. Flour again. Oh no, we don't order those. There's more than enough on those pallets. Same with the toilet paper. Loading? Nope, all good. Oh, that's actually not a lot. Oop. Don't trample the sodas. Yeah, onion rings, I mean, you can get them at fast food places, but sometimes they have like an onion burger and they'll have an onion ring on the burger, but yeah. If I make burgers, I like to make, well, I prefer smash burgers because you get them like a little crispy and they're not so chewy as that sometimes you get, you know, if the meat's packed too tight, sometimes it gets like chewy. So I like smash burgers, just, you know, just ground meat and then put on some salt and pepper. Nice and easy too. And then I put some raw onion on there for some spice and flavor. And a lot of other stuff. Bacon and an egg and cheese. And trust me, one burger is enough. Well, it'll be two patties. Very thin patties. Where did I move that to? Over here. Whee! Well, I do like my burgers medium rare, but I don't trust the... Hold on, where did I put the pasta nowadays? I moved everything again. Oh yeah, over here. I don't always trust the ground meat from the supermarket that much. And our butcher left. He had 2 shops and he closed the one that was near us. Unfortunately. We do have 2 like I think they're the 2 Turkish shops that I mentioned. They did. Oh, I forgot to empty this pallet. Hold on. They have a butcher section, both of them. It's really weird, actually. That they're right across from each other. They're pretty much exactly the same. It's really stupid that they're both in that mall. But yeah, so many people went to those that the butcher didn't have enough to do, which is really sad because it's quite a different assortment of meats. But when I eat a burger, I'd like some pork in there, and obviously they don't have that at the other supermarkets. Quadruple meat, 4 cheeses. That sounds like a bit much, my taste. Oh, sorry, we're not done yet. No, we have one more customer. I thought we were closed. Well, I mean, we are closed, but it's not the end of the day yet. Okay. Goodbye. Let's go. Next. Just keep going. They're keeping up anyway. We are saving up a lot of money, which is good. Hey, Manuel, how do you get 2 cash registers? So first, you need to get this space upgrade. Right? You start out with this one. And then the wall is like here. You need to buy this space upgrade. Then you can buy the checkout, which I don't remember what level you need to be for that. But you can buy 2 checkouts, so you can start with 1. But you need that space upgrade first. Let me see if I can see which one that is. This one. It's this one. It's the second one. So you need to have this one first. Then you buy this one. That gives you the... if you have a checkout in your hand, it shows the blueprint of where you can place it. And then you can go to the market, furniture, and it should be right here. And then you need, of course, the cashier locker. If you place that one and you have an open checkout, they'll sit down. Well, if it's bugged, I don't know. For me, it just worked. But I don't remember at what level this unlocks. You can check in the collection. Like, just go all the way down. And it's right here under register cash. It's not a cash register, it's a register cash. You can see if it's still locked. Thank you, Rob. But yeah, if it's bugged, I can't help you. I can only tell you how I did it. Ah, my storage is still so neat. They didn't sneakily release another patch or anything, did they? Probably not. Well, I don't think I can actually see that while the game is running. Level 20, you should definitely be able to get that. I don't like that they're walking over my pallets. Yeah, we could make like a big row of pallets right in between 2 sets of shelves and open it up a bit. That would be nice. But I don't know who you're talking about, Jackson. That is fun. Oh, sheepies. Yeah, they give you an example of how big the space is. This is nice. All right, 1100 points. So we definitely need 2 more days after this one, I think. Oh, no, we're only halfway. This is really dumb. I need to take a picture for it. Like, I got him. No, I didn't even have to wait long. It's just... I don't want them to walk over my pallets. I'll complain at the dev. Honestly, there's so much feedback posted in the Discord. I feel like it's really useless to add more on top of it. Because someone will probably have mentioned it at this point. We're out of pizza and fish. Can't have that. So we're trying really hard to get to level 30 currently. We're almost there though. Yeah, this one. Oh, that's why I had a little lag spike. It was saving. Vanilla soda too. Yeah, let's do those two. The rest will come later. Okay, something is slowing down the game a lot. No, video cards. No, that's all fine. Maybe it was still saving. Or the sun is setting. That happens sometimes as well. Um, 12 should be more than enough. There you go. You could always make it a 6-hour stream. Well, I promised I'd get to the bakery. If that takes me 6 hours, it takes me 6 hours. But it is 2 a.m. right now. But yeah, I can... I can make it a bit later today, especially since tomorrow is just my normal day off. I don't know why they're walking over the pallets of cans. They never did that with the toilet paper. It's just really weird. Also, what's that? Oh, it's my pallet jack. It's sticking through the wall. Hold on, I fixed it. I cooked today. Like... Ooh! I told you the sun is setting. Jesus. What the hell? Okay, that was weird. I've not had that before. That was a big lag spike. Without any clear... Better get a couple of those energy drinks. That's something I really don't drink, energy drinks. Not only do I not really like them, there's usually a huge load of sugar and caffeine in there. What I do like to get, and that's the other side, is a coffee. I mean, if I treat myself, I have like this salted caramel syrup in the coffee. And then I have a chocolate coffee with salted caramel syrup. Now that's good. No, that was me. I'm also trying to run around a little less because I actually got really nauseous yesterday, and I think there's like motion blur. The movement in the game is so smooth that it's very easy to do this, right? And just, well, yeah, I didn't feel great after the stream. Fight for the 50th like? Yeah, who's gonna get it? Fight. And fish. Oh, thunderstorm. Outside. Real life, just to clarify. Clothing, that must be this one. Yeah, supposedly tomorrow is gonna be horrendous, weather-wise. That's no fun, but hopefully it'll be better this weekend. Not like I'm gonna be out and doing anything tomorrow. So yeah, I was talking about I cooked dinner today. I made an egg roll in a bowl, as I call it. Well, more people call it that. It's a whole cabbage with a bunch of ground meat. And fresh ginger, garlic. spring onions are in it. And the green is on top of it. The white goes through it. Soy sauce, hot sauce, salt, pepper, spices. Mushrooms. I made a lot of mushrooms out of it too, but I bake those separately so they don't make everything too wet. Oh, here we go. The sodas. What else did I add? Well, what's it called? Yeah, sesame oil on top, some hot sauce on top, and then 2 fried eggs. What is the kind like sushi? What? But you know what the best part of the recipe is? It's enough for 6 meals. So it's I make a gigantic pot of it, and then one goes in the fridge for tomorrow and one goes in the freezer for another time. I like cooking for multiple days. Because then I don't have to cook the next time. Just plop it into the microwave and fry it. Well, I do fry the eggs separately and add some fresh spring onions. Tea is running a bit low. Yeah, I'm opening the store really quickly, so we are running a bit low on some things. Wait, we're out of ground meat? Like out? No, it's right here. Well, I'll grab that then, and then we'll open the store. Weird. Apparently there's no priority on that one, even though the shelf is completely empty. This is beef patties and that's steak. How odd. There you go. Yeah, let's open the store. I'll just keep an eye on it. Gordon Ramsay wouldn't be happy with me. Yeah. It was good. But I don't know if Gordon Ramsay would like it. Oh, sorry, a little hiccup. I'm missing a soda. Do you have that one? Yeah, he does. Is there anything else, like, completely out? It's a little hard to see, right? Because the little sign is always there, even though there's nothing on it. No, the ice creams are fine too. Well, I've eaten it, a loaded baked potato, but I've not made it. Does sound good though. But I'd have to find like a gigantic potato to put that much in it. Yeah, now I'm getting hungry too, you bastard. But I like potato gratin, which is like slices of boiled potato with cream and cheese in between them and then baked. That's one of my favorites. Alrighty, 779 points to go. Yeah, I think today and tomorrow, that'll do it. Almost there. Level 30 will just be the bakery and the bakery employee, sorry. The bakery shelves, bakery items, and the bakery space. Well, we should at least have enough money for everything, so that's good. Well, the standard rule here is if you have to do like blood work or something, don't eat after 10. Generally. And that's playing it safe, so you should be able to eat if it's not that time yet. But I don't know what time it is where you are at. You know what? One of the greatest things of so I work evenings, nights, obviously, so it's 2 a.m. for me right now, because I also stream for the Americans, and because I get up really late. If I have to have blood work done, I can go to the hospital. Like we have the hospital here has like a special section, and I don't even have to wait because there's no one there. Right? If you can't eat in a certain amount of hours in advance, most people don't go at 4 p.m. or even 1 p.m. or noon, something around there, because it's too late. They get up at 8. They can't wait that long with eating. But for me, it's not a problem because I just got up. It's just really quiet there. It's very, very handy. Is the rule 12 hours? Yeah, that could be it. But yeah, generally, if you have a night's sleep on it, a good night's sleep, your stomach will be empty enough. Or, well, it's not about the stomach, right? That's more about surgery, but you won't be influenced by the food, I guess. No, but we have a couple of hospitals around the city. But no, there's not like restaurants all over the place. Generally, hospitals will be quite big. This is silly too. Alright, just add on more. But why not start the adding on here? Why start it here? I don't get that. Or, I mean, end it here. Yeah, it's probably safe to assume that well, it depends on the blood work you need to have done, right? Some tests it's important not to eat and some it doesn't. So your doctor should have really mentioned that, whether you had to be so no, it's not sober. That's the Dutch translation of it. Is there a word for it that you haven't eaten other than hungry? Fasting? Yeah, but that's really the action of not eating. I meant more like you haven't drunk a drop, you're sober. You haven't eaten, you're... I don't know if there's an English word for that. In Dutch, it's the same as being sober, actually. But the context implies whether it's about food or alcohol. Famished is the right word, yes. That's what you are. Yeah, let's do another check on... Oh, we're getting there. 550 points about. That's one... I think that's one day. What did we get yesterday? 600. So yeah, one day, definitely. Yeah, I'm generally pretty hungry after streaming. I did have a grain bar in between the streams, but it's just a tiny little thing. I have leftovers though from my egg roll in a bowl. I'll just fry some eggs with it. Because I did eat those. The thing is though, with languages, the younger you are, the easier they are to learn. And so when I was a kid, TV hold on, let me just finish this row here. It had very few channels. So you had 3 Dutch channels, and then you'd basically go to BBC. But hold on, because I do need to order this stuff, what I'm putting on the pallet. So I didn't speak German and I didn't speak French, but English is so common on Dutch television, Dutch media. It's just, you know, there's subtitles. So yeah, BBC was an easy step to take to watch that. So I picked up a lot of English just from hearing. And then when we're around 11 or 12, usually it's the first year of high school, but some primary schools do it like in the last year too. You get English classes, and they're mandatory for the entirety of high school. We don't have a middle school or anything. We go to high school when we're 12 until you're done. Well, for me it was 6 years, but some are 5 years. Depending on the level you're taking. Here we go. But so even then, a lot of media, especially now online, like most of the internet stuff is all, I think he just took it in front of my face. Well, put it in here. If he has leftovers of the other one, I'll find out. A lot of the internet, of course, movies, series, it's all in English. We don't dub here, unlike the Germans. I don't remember where I put the... Oh, here. I was like, where did I put the cleaning stuff? There you go. A lot of fake words, but sometimes I translate too literally, but that's because, you know, if you're having a whole conversation in another language, sometimes it gets a little mixed up. Oh, large words. Yeah, but let me think, how old was I can't have been too old, like 13, 14 maybe. Like book 5 of Harry Potter wasn't out yet. Before then, I came across a really cheap set of the first 4 Harry Potter books in English. That's why they were so cheap. So I read those in 3 days, and all of them. Because, yeah, I read a lot. And I realized that, well, a lot of media is just not very good, not very well translated. It's just not as good. So when Lord of the Rings came out, I watched the first movie, read the books, and while watching the first movie in the cinema 6 more times. Actually, I think I watched the movie 6 times, then read the books, and then watched movie 2. But I started the books in Dutch, because we had the Dutch version, and it was awful. It was not comprehensible at all. It was really, really bad. Because Tolkien is a master of English language. And to translate that, it's just, yeah, no, it was no good. So I got the English books and read those, and that was much better. And I read them a couple more times over the years. But yeah, that's how you get good at English. Lots of media. Hey Desmond, but now I see I'm losing money. Price is too low. So when I first, just to get back to the game for a little bit, when I first started the game, I put the pricing on orange for a while, because you level super fast and you can't really keep up with the amount you unlock, how fast it happens. And then once I needed more experience than that I needed money, that's when I switched over to green. So everything for me is now green priced. The max of green, that is. Yeah, this is chicken. Hold on. This is beef. Are you not putting the chicken back? You probably are. Oh no, he's putting the... He has the beef. There you go. Chicken wings. This is chicken thighs. There you go. And get the pudding. Wrong button. But yeah, that works for me with the pricing in game. Because at first you really need money more than you need experience, how fast you go. But it really... Yeah, it's vanilla. Okay, there we go. It really slows down a lot at a certain point. Stop clicking the wrong button. Nima. Okay. What else? You're supposed to go over here. Got a couple of empty pallets there. Why are you being difficult? The water is right there. Okay, no, he's just switched stuff. Oh yeah, here we go. Ice cream. You mean Thurston and I speak differently. Thurston has a very strong South Holland accent. And I can hear it in his English. Yeah, keyboard. I can't really use a controller for a long time. My hands start bothering me. No, I haven't read the Cimmerillion. Just... But I have found though that just reading a lot and like consuming media in a certain language, it gives you a sense of a language. Like the sense when to use a certain word. Of course, it increases your vocabulary as well. I mean, I have an accent too, but it's probably quite different. Oh, could switch to British, shall we? The Queen's English. Is it the end of the day yet? I don't think so, right? Because I don't see the... Huh, there's no one here though. Oh, does that message disappear and I just didn't see it. There you go. It's good to give them a minute to restock though. Okay, they have restocked that. This is still... Well, there's still something in there at least. I've been reopening the store really fast, so... You can actually... I don't know if you know, there's another Dutch streamer. He's really big. I think it's pronounced Inseem? Inseem? He has that accent that Thurston has as well. So I know he lives in the south of Holland. Somewhere. Not the Netherlands, Holland. South Holland. It's a province. Yeah, we're almost there. We're gonna make it today. We only need 359 points. Okay, I do need to, in the meantime, of course, keep up with all our other goods. I bought way too much milk. Oh well. It'll empty over time, I guess. Inseam? Oh, it's because I read it. I thought inseam, like the inseam of pants, but it's inseam. Okay, that's good to know, actually. No, that's Raptor. He streams with Thurston. I mean, I've streamed with Raptor as well, but that's quite a while back. Or maybe he does. I've never watched his multiplayer, actually. I prefer like the single player. He's done God, what are those type of games called? Where you walk through a hallway, and if you see something different, you go back, and if you don't, you go forward, and then you need to do that right. Well, Thurston streams with Sneaky, that's right. Yeah, observation duty. That's it. He's done a lot of those. Those I watched. I really liked watching that. Yeah, number 8 exit, but there was also like a museum one, a hotel one. Oh yeah, I don't follow all of that anymore. Yeah, but the Phasmophobia is usually multiplayer, and while it's funny, it just doesn't interest me so much to watch it. It gets hectic, and if I'm watching a stream, which is rare, it needs to be somewhat relaxed. What was I doing? Right, I was checking to see what we're out of. Like steak. Because if I've been playing games for like 8 hours, I don't want to watch more in general. Like I said, I read a lot, but what do I watch? I haven't watched any anime or series for a while now. Just not the patience for it, I guess. Well, I like the Try Guys. Keith eats everything and then he eats everything on a menu somewhere. I like watching that. Those guys are funny. Oh wait, that's the soda pack. I don't think we really need those yet. I'll remove it. Hold on. Finish up here first. Hold on. I gotta count the boxes, not the amount on the shelf. There. Onion rings again. Of course it is. We don't need that much. 12 is enough. There you go. Are we there yet? No. 200 to go. We should be able to get it today, though. Might want to add some pretty soon, but not yet. Roadcraft? Last thing I saw for Supermarket Simulator was the... Oh, what was it? It wasn't the wholesale. There was another one after that, right? Oh, I can't think of it. There was something. Oh, here, peace. Could you not? Please, getting in my way. Because I've played it after the... After that update with the whole... not the wholesale, the other stores, the smaller stores, I mean. Where did I hide the sauces? Over here. Yeah, ketchup is all the way up there. Put that here. I prefer emptying the truck with the little pallet jack. Oh. Yeah, it's 5 again. My game is really starting to stutter when the sun sets, and I'm not sure why suddenly. I didn't have that before. Or is it because I happen to have the truck here and it's adding on to it? Oh. I need to go up there. I haven't had a ping in a while on the supermarket sim. Well, I can check real quick. We're still waiting on the last few points anyway. Well, the price went up, but then that we knew that was coming. Yeah, 1.0 is coming pretty soon. But what was the last update then? Oh, that's a patch. Oh, of course, the sale. Items on sale. They took my chicken. Ah, they... Interesting, they put it back even though that wasn't on the shelf. We're gonna make it. Need 1 more point. Well, we have an hour. Surely we can make it. Oh, no, yeah, we need 1 more point. We get the points the moment they decide to head to the... There we go. To the checkout. We made it! Hey, bread. A Vietnamese baguette. I've never ever heard of a Vietnamese baguette. Okay, 1 moment. Let me clean up the last few pallets. When the last customer leaves, we'll set up the bakery. Ah, there's the onion rings. They need to go over here. I'll set up a separate storage shelf for the bakery, just like I did for the clothing. A store. Well, the milk is also not refrigerated, but you're right. The storage for freezer and fridge stuff would be nice. One more. Okay. Let us see. Extensions. How much is the bakery? Oh. Hey. Oh, no, it's see-through. All right. I'm gonna bash my head into the wall so many times because the door looks the same as the walls does. I think we can change the coloring though. Let me see. Yeah, that's the main shop. That's our warehouse. I love that I blocked the camera. Okay. What do we do with the bakery? Because this is basically what I have in the store already. We can't change the wall. I mean, we can go wild. Oh, that one's nice with that floor. Add lighter, maybe? No. Yeah, no. There. Let me see what that looks like in the actual game. Look, now we have it like the opposite of the store. Well, almost. This one's a bit redder. Considering all the glass, we can deal with a brighter color. Wait, bakery? No, it says bakery. Well, we're going to be unlocking a lot of stuff, right? For the bakery. Let us see. Furniture first. Actually, no. Items first, because I need to know how many racks I need. Slicing bread? What? Floured slicing bread? Vietnamese baguette? They really should have had an English speaker check some names in this game, but okay. And what's this then? A flat croissant. What the hell is a flat croissant? Were they out of ideas? What? In the computer it says bakery. I believe you. There's a lot of weird spelling in this game. Alright, that's 5 items. Let's see what else. Anything else? Next up we're gonna get an ice cream. Ah, we're gonna get beers on level 31. Okay, so we need 1 rack. And then we have the baker restocker. Oh, we're gonna get corners. Why not just give those now? Well, I can swap them out. Wait, how do the trays work? Oh, I forgot to put the... Do we not have a bakery? No, breads and pastry there. Okay. Wait. Yeah, it's all with the rolling pin. Wait, these have 2. Why? Why do these have 2? You have to have the trays to put on the counters. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you. I see. I'm gonna buy 1 of each, and I'm gonna assume... So is there a difference between these 2? I mean, yeah, it's the size, but is there a difference between types? I think it's just the same picture, right? We should just add 2. Can we have more? No. Okay. Yeah, just buy 2 to fill up the pallet. That's 56. That seems like a lot to me. Hold on. How much is there in a box? 444. And these have 12. Well, let's start with this then. Then we need trays, right? Yeah, this one's a little longer, but I'm trying to... okay, but the question is more like, I'm assuming I need large trays for the breads. What would the croissants be better on? Maybe the small ones or maybe the big ones? That's what I'm thinking on. I'll buy one small one to test it out, and then I can always buy more, right? The worst happens is it costs me $8. Actually, I get $10 back from the from the pallet, so we even make a profit on it. Yeah, let's start with this and see how it works out, because we're gonna get those corners tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow, but on level 31, I meant. Yeah, let them restock, and then I can check what else in the store needs refilling. Well, the thing is, if one of the big trays holds 100 croissants, that's too much. That's too many. That would seem silly to me. Alright, shelves first. Let's start with storage shelves, just for ease. Yeah, so do we want to do the bakery all separated? I really parked in the wrong spot there. Hold on. Can I? Oh no, it doesn't even work. Hold on. That was stupid. There you go. Okay, that's set up. Yeah, we'll see what happens with the trays. Let's grab the shelves. I think this is the middle of the room shelf. Oh, it's quite big. Where's the door? Yeah, this is the door. Oh. Hard to see if I'm even. Yeah. Okay, put them there for a moment while I grab the other ones. And then we'll fine tune it. But it's a little purplish blue. I thought I'd do a little different from the orange and reds I've been using. Oh yeah, you're right. They're purple. Very cool. That one can wait till when I'm done. That way I don't have an employee interfering with my business. Yeah, so if we want to do a corner there, the question of course is, do we want to start in the back or in the front? I think it would be easier to start in the front. The problem is that I don't know how big the corner shelf is, but we can easily like move this shelf. Can I not move you? Hello? Okay, I need to stand in front of it. Ah, I see, but then it sticks through there. So we don't want to do that. I thought I'd be able to move it a quarter spot closer. Yeah, I don't know how big the corner shelf is, but we'll figure that out. Do we need this middle one closer? I bought too many shelves. It's in the middle, right? Okay, that is better, but just hold on, I can't see where I'm at. Stop turning. Yeah, that looks good. Now this one. Ah, I missed. It's because I need to stand a little bit away. Like so? Yeah, okay, but then one back. Okay. A quarter block there. Perfect. Okay. There's gonna be more shelves and everything anyway, so we'll be changing it as we unlock things. But this is good for now. So then I have these trays. I bought one small one because I'll probably stick to the bigger ones, but I do want to test it out. Maybe it is bigger. Better. Sorry, not bigger. It's smaller, but might be better. In the meantime, these guys are doing a complete catch up on all the on all the restocking that's been left behind. Okay, how does this work? Oh, I see. There's like an editing mode. Really, it's one tray. This is the big tray. Enter in shelf. Okay, but I can, oh, I can do like a top down. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, now it's in the middle. Okay. Yeah, I bought, okay, so I was expecting something a little different. So I bought way too many shelves. It's near impossible to see. I wish I could place a couple of shelves at a time, not do this one at a time stuff. No, I'm... How do I turn? Because I can't... Can I... No, that's ping. Can I turn... No, I can't turn around it, can I? I can only see it from like one spot. Well, I can... Once I've moved it, I can freely place it. That's really dumb. Sorry, it is. Why can I not just freely place it at the first time? Yeah, now it's the same space. Okay. Okay. You know what? Just plop them anywhere. System is really annoying. Up, plop out. Yeah, just put one over there. I did want to test the small one. Oh, wow. Oh, it's really tiny. It's cute. Well, I haven't placed, but I was expecting bread shelves. Not this. Can I just hold on? I need to click on the side. Okay. Good. They're in there. Let's set it up now. No, go one back. But it doesn't want to go. Yeah, there you go. The tiny one though is just like super tiny. I've been sick. This. Yeah, there, and then this one. One forward, please. And then we might as well just... Oh, I can't take it out? Yeah, there you go. It would have been easier to just let me free place them, but I might have to get more, right? I don't know how many breads fits on a shelf like that. Well, let's test it out. Yeah, let's start with some normal breads. Oh, it seems to be a bit flat. It's a very, very flat box. Oh. So I was more... Oh, wait. I need to drop this one off. I was more expecting a shelf that's... Well, usually bread has like a wooden shelf that's tilted down a little bit. I don't know why, but that's usually the case. Oh. Okay, so how many do we fit? 2. Okay, bye. Just no. 2 croissants. What are we gonna need that for? The macarons, maybe? We can fit 4 cookies on them. What the fuck? Yeah, it's like these shelves here, these wooden shelves. But usually they're like tilted down a little bit, and you indeed have this bar that stops them from slipping off. But come on, 2 croissants. I need these trays need to be way bigger. Missy don't care. Right? Right. She got her eyes closed. Okay, then we had this Vietnamese baguettes. I mean, why not start with a French baguette? But yeah, I don't know. So how many breads can we fit on one tray? Like, there must be 2 as well. They're bigger than the croissants. Okay, let me just let the truck leave. Up. Alright. Let's see how we're gonna set this up. Oh, a little bit more this way, please. No, why? Can we not do it just on here? No, we can't. Why? Like, if you turn them, and I don't get it. Okay, so here's the thing. One of the things I like a lot about... I keep running into the wall. One of the things I like a lot about this game is how tightly they put everything on the shelves. And it doesn't matter what item you look at. It fits perfectly. There's no wasted space or annoyingly far spread bottles or anything like that. It fits. They did a really great job with the spacing for each item. And then we get this. Like, even if you keep the tray the same size, I could do 1, 2... I could fit 8 on there. Of those croissants. Maybe like 6. But just make the trays bigger and let us fit 12. Okay, so maybe I need more trays? I guess we're gonna put them a little closer together then. That's really close together, but it does look good. Yeah, I'm gonna need more trays. No, these are the flat ones. These are the curved ones. There, 16. That should do. Okay, hit me. Yeah, 2. Called it. Why not just make bread shelves? Or are we... Is this like the start and we're gonna get bread shelves? Hold on, now I need to know. The people deserve to know. Collection. Alley-oop. Ah. Yes. So I bought way too many of these annoying counters. I got it. Well, once we unlock these, we'll just sell them again. But here's a bigger shelf. I'm just... The trays are so super annoying to work with. Why not just let us put it on this... Yeah. Hygiene thing, maybe. But first we're going to get these corner shelves. Then we're going to get this high shelf. Level 36 is a table? Level 38 is more interesting with this one. But that's a long time away though. The trays are really annoying. But I'm gonna need more. Let me see. Bread. So I'm gonna need 4 more for the other croissant. Yeah, how many do I need per bread? It's 4 only lets me put out 8 breads. Well, we don't have a lot of bread, right? And we have one specific worker just for the breads. So maybe 3 is enough. So buy 2 more. And then... Yeah, if we need 4, we have 8. How many do I need in total? 6, 10, 18. I have 6, so I need 12 more. Okay. Throw in a pallet. There you go. I'll take 2 pallets of your best trays. Let's go. Do I need more? I don't think so. I'll sure. We pay per pallet anyway. Well, actually no, I don't want to set that one down yet. Croissants fall under pastries, but we don't have like sweet pastries yet. Oh. Okay, that was weird. Trying to park and get out, but it's... Huh. It changed the camera first. I'll just take this one with me on the way, but I'm not putting it down yet. Because I don't want the worker to interfere. Yeah, and then leave a little gap for the other type. Oh, this one fits 6. You bastard. Yeah, and then demonetized for cursing. I forgot my pallet jack. Hold on. No, the trays are silly. But let me set them up. It would be nicer if I could just put them on the shelf instead of having to click them in the shelf. One on that side. Yeah, if the bread's any bigger, it's gonna fit one. Oh, the little trays. Yeah, it's only one bread. I'm sure. If it even fits. Let me in. All right. Moderation. There then? Yeah. I'll try to do it right in one go, but I'm gonna need to space out the bread though. I can't. Yeah, the angle's wrong. Need to put a bit. I swear. There. Okay, I got him. Where's my music? There you are. It's really annoying though that this one has less now. Come on, get left. Okay, let me just click out and move it like this because it's just a lot easier. There. Okay, do that then. At least they have the same amount of items. I guess it didn't fit 6, but I feel like it should. No, you're good actually. Hold on. Pass the bread here. Yeah, how many do we want to have per bread? I have bought a lot, about 2. Well, in total now 3 pallets. Hold on, this is the floured slicing bread. This is the normal slicing bread. Okay. Yeah, 8. Okay. Yeah, there we go. I got stuck for a second. 2 more. Make sure it's facing that way so people can grab it. The items look great though. I do have to admit that. But these silly trays, like the trays should be way bigger for the bread. I'm worried that 8's gonna be too little. More trays. Yeah, I mean, I could fit tray. If I move these a little bit forward, I could fit a tray in the middle, but... Okay, so not this one. I have one more over here. All right, how many? 4? Oh, it's Puntjes. Well, almost. Like, they call it the Vietnamese baguette. I don't know what you... They're like, yeah, they're like, we call them like, yeah, small baguettes, basically. Would they maybe be with the croissants? No, they fall under bread. But with 4, yeah, do we want to go further in the length or maybe put some more bread here in the middle? I'll see how it goes. I can always move the croissants like to another table. Let's not worry too much about it right now because we're gonna get other shelves as well. Can I fit another one on there? I don't. We're at the end of the table. Does look like it. Yeah, that does work. Okay. Okay, let's work with that. Well, there's different flavors, but they just haven't unlocked them yet. Let me clean up and then we can set the employee up and open the store. But I might have to give the bread more space, like the bigger breads. There. Yeah, I'll just put these away somewhere for now. Oh, it's at 5 in a tray. Hold on. Oh, you're right. We maybe want to remove one tray then. Yeah, it's fine. Like we can always change it later. Let's not worry. I say to myself 10 times. Yeah, I wish there were, like, I wish these were the small trays for, like, pastries. And then we'd have a much bigger tray for the breads. Where we could fit, like, 12 on a tray, for example. Because I think this method is also a lot of work for our restocker. Because he'll start walking with bread every single time one of them runs like low. Hold on, you need to go there, you there. I mean, I get the system, it works, but it's just, yeah, it's too small. Is the bakery bigger than what it used to be? Yeah, I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it ever different than this. Hold on. Which one is the bread? You are. You go in there. Let's park. Grab this one. Okay, well, I am looking forward to, like, adding cookies and cakes and everything. But yeah, the trays are a bit... Okay, that's weird. Why is it suddenly doing this when I right-click? It should leave the... It does a camera change and then lets me leave. I have to click twice. The lighting is very bright in here, though. Especially compared with the store. Okay, let's get our restocker set up. And then we need to do the pricing. Yeah, the bread one can go... Well, the bread one. The bakery restocker. Ah, that's in the wall. Hold on. Oh, I can't overlap. Okay, you go there then. Some things you can, some things you can't. There. That's better. Yeah, I'll keep it separate from the other two. I thought I was gonna need shelves, but I bought way too many. But at least we've seen them all. That's the thing. That door is annoying. No, I have to. You're right. Set the prices. I just said that, but I forgot again. $41. This one's probably the same then. No, it's not. It's 42. Okay, what about you? Oh, that's one expensive piece of bread. Oh, hold on, I'm being impatient. There you go. Are you guys the same price? They are the same price, so let's see. $208. Okay. All set? Yeah, the store is completely restocked for first time in a long time. I'll need to see what we need to order then. The bakery restocker looks the same as the other guys. At least give him a purple shirt, you know, to set him apart. We still haven't hit 50 likes. That's a shame. You guys can do it. I believe in you. Alright, let's get us some chicken. What else? Beans. Out of chocolate cookies and sugar. Got some sodas. Should we just buy some pallets of this too, or maybe like half a pallet? They're a bit low. They're good. Clothing. Okay. It's quite a lot, but we knew that was gonna happen. Well, a few. And the clothing. Yeah, that should do it. Yeah. Well, I knew I was gonna need a bit, but they all look like frets. Yeah, another. Let's try and fill them up, see if people still walk over them. I wish these doors would just stay open. Because people walk through them, it looks silly. That one's already empty. We already have empty trays. I might just need to add more bread though. So is my... Yeah, okay, he's going. But yeah, he looks exactly the same as the other restockers. Yeah, we're not gonna hit 35 today. It is going a lot slower now. Why am I taking this over here? I need to bring it over here. Hold on. Ha. But I'm definitely getting more lag now, and I'm not entirely sure why. Because it's not like my computer is maxed out or anything like that. Let go. Jacob, thank you very much for following. Welcome, welcome. Did I? No, these are the blue jeans, I think. Yeah, no, they're different color. Okay. Worried there for a second. Are there more customers spawning in? Is that the lag? I'm good, Jacob. Let me get these sodas out of the way. They're going on a pallet. Well, the thing is, I have like a screen open. I can see that the lag is not like my video card hitting the max. Besides, if that happened, it would be nor does. Well, actually, it could be the CPU instead of the GPU. That's the memory. Memory is a bit high, but oh, sorry. Yeah, no, it really shouldn't be a problem. Hold on, I messed up my screen now. I mean, certainly not a light game. There, now I can see it again. Hold on, this is why I set things up in advance before streaming. Okay, don't touch it again. I have VSync on, so it should just be 60 FPS. Yeah, we are getting some more. Let me see here. Why is it custom? I have everything on maximum. Let's see if that makes it worse. Oh wait, maybe there was another setting on the other side. No, VSync is on. Because I can't stream higher than 60 FPS, right? It's no use. Like streaming or playing it at higher than 60 FPS. So to be able to play at higher quality while streaming, I just have it set to VSync. That's this one. Oh, it's up there. It's not really bothering me a lot, but it is noticeable that it's getting worse. And this one. Swoop. Here's the sugar. Here. Do I need... Oh, do I need to look at the thing to let it go? Is that it? So I'm trying to let go like this. Oh, okay. So that's the problem. My bad. Sweets, sweet, sweets. Where did I put them? Over here. Yeah, up there. Overclocking, you mean? Yeah, I have a built-in husband who... Okay, now I need to look lower. Got it. Who takes care of my my computer needs. Well, I mean, I pay for it through the channel, but he builds it. That's what I meant. It's linked in the description though if you want to see it. After 35 it speeds up again? Is that what you meant? Yeah, there you go. I was hoping my staff would take care of these, but I don't think they find pallets a priority. Oop. Yeah, I don't have that much money to spend. Most was, of course, the video card, but I'm currently have a 3080 Ti. Oh yeah. I could have done this one with the little one. Just easier. Now, I'm trying to grab this one, thank you very much. Whoop. Wait, I feel like we barely got any experience yesterday. No 600. That's weird. Because I hit level 30 and I only have 490 points. And I had 50 over, so where is the I only got 440 experience. Where's the rest? How odd. Oh yeah, it's very good. It's just, you know. I'll see if we need if I need an upgrade at some point. I'm still looking into the what's it called? Yeah, people donated for it, but I can't think of the name. The streamer card. Oh, I forgot to take the one off there. I don't know what's going on with this thing. Why is it suddenly not letting go? But doing this. Like a butt check. There you go. Oh, you still need to go upstairs. We're happy there. Yeah, I only got 440 points. It should have been more. Right, and then we had the... Oh, they put the empty pallet back. Well, thank you. Yeah, but that's new though. The double click. They'll probably bring out another patch somewhere along the way. Yeah, it's still weird. But let's be fair here. They already made so many improvements on everything. Especially the storage and the restocker. Yeah, let me get these in here. I just bought a full pallet. That way we're done with them for a bit. Oh. Hey, we got over 50 likes. Thanks, everyone. No, it's not even full yet. Well, it's a good thing too, because really the way the restockers worked was, well, a bit of a disaster, wasn't it? That they just put everything anywhere in storage. No priority on restocking. Yeah, that's possible, AI. Yeah. I was hoping that filling them higher would stop people from walking over them. Yeah, over here. So I have to say this, the start of the bakery is a little bit of a disappointment, simply because of the weird tray system. But it works. I just would have liked it better if we had like a shelf filled with bread. But maybe we can get that sometime soon. Up. Get this one. No, my workers are still restocking other things. It's interesting that the pallets never have a priority, even if they're like over half empty. They might do it once, if they're done with everything else. The other guy is my bakery restocker, so he's not gonna do anything other than bread. How much money did I make on the bread? I have no idea. I don't think I can really see that. Well, yeah, actually I could. Let me check the... Let me finish this and check the overview. I think I might be able to see it. Every bakery furniture. Yeah, I don't get the tray system. I mean... Well, the tray system is not really the problem for me, because I get that. They don't want to put the, you know, the bread straight on the shelves for hygiene reasons. You would put the baking trays. Well, actually here you have like cubbies that they fill with pastries, like croissants and a savory sweet. And then you have tongs to grab them with. And then I'm assuming in the evening they clean the cubbies. So there's only one type of item in there. Those don't work with trays. Yeah, no, they could just remove the trays from me, but at least give me bigger trays. Because that's the most annoying part, that the trays hold 2 breads. Give me a big bread tray. Or let me stack up the croissants or something. At least a little bit. Right, we wanted to see how much money we made by bread. So this is... I'm assuming this is just money earned, right? Not profit. My gain is still on 0, by the way. So profit always says minus, but it's not actually reality. Yeah, see, we should have 656 points. Not 616. Because even if we lost some... Einhard, thank you very much for following. Or Ian. Ian? Einhard. Oh, I don't see any complaints today. That's a first. What's about the other breads? 32, 34. 23.88 on this croissant. Where's the other one? The order really. 15.92. 15, I said it meant. I don't see the little bread. Oh, here, 11.54. Not a lot. No, the cashiers just... people will grab their bread there, put it in their cart, and then go and continue shopping and go to the same cashier. So that's not separated. Let me see what's up next. Well, level 40 is going to be the next extension, so that's going to be a while. Oh, that's when we get more checkouts. That's right. Yeah, so those corner shelves, yeah, I'll buy some just to see what it looks like, but don't need that much space. What's coming? Level 31. Some kind of ice cream or another type of French toast. At least freezer goods. And oh yeah, beer. That was it. Ah, it's the Scottish way of spelling it. I see, I see. Well, we can do one more day. I do need to grab myself a drink, though, after I start the day. Oh, right. Sorry, I moved the toilet paper. Hold on. Let me fix that. Everything else is good, I think, except I moved the frozen... like so? Yeah, perfect. Do we need signs in the bakery too? I guess so, right? Because we do have some symbols for the bakery. Buns. Yeah, that's a bun. Well, I mean, you can use it for those round breads. This is more pastries, not breads. Oh. You meant to pop out there. Yeah, but that's sliced bread. That's not in the bakery. That's weird. There's no picture for a normal bread. I guess I would use the bun then. It's funny to me that mochi is in the bakery. Is that really more of a sweet to me? Either that or it's like an ice cream mochi and then it's in the freezer. Because mochi is made with rice and then generally filled with something, either ice cream or cream. Right. I was gonna get myself a drink. Hold on. Let me park us for a view of the bakery. There you go. I'll be right back. Give me 30 seconds. There. All our bread is belong to us. Yes. Or belong to us. Well, I don't think it's actually running empty, right? It'll be fine like this. Oh, they're not walking over them anymore? Hold on. Yeah, you're right. Okay, so now my GPU is blown to the max if I look that way. What's going on over there? Let me see here. Well, something's going on outside. It must be all those trees, maybe. I just heard my computer start blowing. Yeah. There's a 40% difference. Not 14. 40% difference. If I look that way versus looking that way. In the usage of my video card. That's extreme. Okay, so this is still high. What's going on? Wait. Is it this? Is it this? It is! What about if I look at this? No, that's fine. What if I look outside? No, that's fine. It's not the trees, it's these pallets. That's why I'm lagging. It's the damn it pallets. God damn. Hold on. Sorry, I had to mute myself to curse. Alright, okay, well, these pallets are fine. They're not a problem. It's the one behind me that are the problem. Yep. Okay. Where are we gonna put them? Because, like these. Yeah, if I look that way, but the shelf in between us, it doesn't. It's fine. Yeah. Okay, that's ridiculous. All right, so don't put them on pallets. Oh, please don't start about Windows. It's bad enough. Yeah. Okay, so that's why I've been lagging. I didn't realize that that was the... what shelf am I putting them on? Because... Like... Yeah, that's only 8, right? That's the thing. Well, maybe just double them up. What I try to avoid, because this one is... this one is less. How is that? Oh, because it doesn't stack. That's why. Okay, but I am putting them... Hold on. I'm gonna need pallets though. I just sold them all. Yeah, botheration. I just sold them all. I could buy like 1 of each. Well, yeah, but I need all 6 of them. Okay, let's solve this. Drinks, please. I don't have pallets for them right now. So I'll sacrifice some money and buy 1 of each. There. Don't sneeze on my screen. Kitty. I'll give you butt scratches until the pallets arrive. Okay, well we found the mystery lag. Let's get that solved, shall we? I'll just put them on those gray pads. Oh yeah, before we do that, hold on. Let go. Yeah, because I want them like across from here, right? Oh, sorry. Okay, like that. We're starting with this one. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, Jesus. Hold on. Yeah. Wait, where? Can I not, do we not have like a half full box? Oh, is it even gonna fit on 1 pallet? That, I just bought, oh no, of course it's not gonna fit because I just bought a whole pallet. Let's clear it though. Well, let's see how much we can fit on here. What, 3 boxes? No. Ah, 1 left over. I had hope. Yeah. How are we gonna solve this problem? No, it's all full. I should have, let me see here, because here's the sodas. Okay. Yeah, we'll put the bread. Come on, let me pick it up. Put the bread over here. I want the sodas with the sodas. If we're gonna put it in storage now. Okay, you over there. There you go. Okay, now put them back. Oh, I can't overlap. Hold on. That was weird. I picked up the shelf while I was walking and it auto walked me on. Almost. Botheration. Yeah, some shelves you can overlap, some you can't. I don't really know why that's different sometimes. There. That's better. Okay, let's continue. What was our next flavor? I think vanilla. Can we buy empty pallets? I'm not sure. Well, some of them will empty on their own, I guess. Yeah, the pallets of soda were apparently a big problem. How many spots do we have here? 12, right? That's exactly enough for 2 pallets of everything. But I'm gonna need pallets. Let me put this back on stacking for my workers. Oh, wait, no, I messed up. Because I bought one item. Oh, you said, did I buy a full box? Oh, no, you buy a full box. Okay, never mind. Hold on. Everybody on there. Okay, that's one. Now fill the shelf. I mean, I could put more in the store, but honestly, I think it's enough. It'll empty out eventually. Yeah, it's 16 in the store. The selling of shelves as far as oh, you mean these pallets? Yeah, but I got so many of them that I've been selling them. But this is the first time that I actually ever needed more than one. Ah, this one's a little less. We do have a couple items that are almost empty. I could order like a pallet of them, and then this one would be empty. I don't think my workers have emptied a single one. Can I just buy some? Like an empty pallet? And the shelf pallet doesn't count. I don't think so, right? I can't just buy a pallet of pallets? No? Not that I can see. Well, let's buy what we actually need first. I need 4 more at least. So let's start with the 1 box and 0 boxes in the store. Well, 0 is not important because those don't count for the pallet count. There won't be a pallet. And like the flour. That one is out. Ah, that's 1. Pallet. No, not that one. I could just buy 1 box of each. That's 2, 3, still 3, 4. Okay, that should do it. Make sure there's room for that 1 item. Well, 27 is a bit much. 214. Okay. Yeah, that should solve our problem. Let me just, in the meantime, set up the shelves. What are you restocking? I cleared this, right? Yes. Oh, no, those are the normal cans. My bad. Let's continue. Though actually clearing all the shelves, all those boxes would overlap. Probably better to go 1 at a time. Oh. No. Clear. Oh wait, we do have 1 pallet of this. I forgot. I forgot these. Oop. All right, let's get some empty pallets going. This one needs to go up. Cleaning stuff is here. It's way too hard to let go of that thing. I wish just right mouse button is let go. That would have been way easier. Well, at least we found the culprit of our lag spikes. Or my lag spikes, I should say. It's already better now that I got half gone. Okay, that's ready. Let's get the rest. Got some clothing. buy one more of those, of that pallet holder. And just to keep some. This is sugar. Where did I move that to? Here. Yeah, see, there's an empty pallet. I'll need to hijack there. Pun intended. Okay, this one. Yeah, there's an empty pallet there too. And now there's one here as well. Let me just... There. Since that one is on the ground floor, it's an easy sort. No, sorry. This is the energy drinks. We're doing this one first. Oh, that one went the other way. Of course it did. Because they're facing the other way. So of course it went out of the store. Okay, that's one. I'll have to see what we'll do with the pallets. For now, they can just stay there and be empty. I don't think the toilet paper is causing an issue. But then that's way less... Well, yeah, I guess if you see all the cans as loose items... Which it shouldn't. It's just weird. Okay. Two left. Empty. Grab the other pallet. And up you go. Get them out of the way for the next load. And this one. Oh yeah, of course. That's one. There's no empty pallet of this one. But there is right here. That's two. They're still inside there as well. Grab that. I do like to have everything put away neatly. Yeah, where did I put the tea? I moved so much around I lost track. Probably here with the rest of the drinks? Yes. Oh. Camera Bob. Well, I only need two more, so here is this one. I'll have to check if it's on stacking. Boop. And the last one is flour. I already know that one is empty. So they can go right into there. Okay, let's get the last of these sodas put away. Oh no, it's stacked. Okay, it's set properly. Plop. Now that one's full. And boop. Get some on the shelf. There we go. I don't think we can make it to the... this one. I don't think we can make it to the cellar next time. At what level is that? I think it's like really high. The cave. They called it like in the update they called it the wine cellar, but here it's called the cave. Which honestly, pretty fun. Fun name. We don't have an extra worker, right, for the cave. Oh, that's not until level 57. I don't know about that. But definitely not next time. Because it took me... how long did it take me? About 4 hours to get from level 27 to level 30. I mean, if it keeps slowing down like that... Geez, that might take too long. No, that's the... Yeah, no, this is the right palette. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how long that would take. I don't know how fast I would be leveling at that point. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot better. I'm looking at my graphics card usage. And it's not blowing like a hurricane anymore, so that's good. The fans in my computer, I mean. Okay. Well, I mean, this looks okay. This was more fun though. Okay, let's get them all put away. And I'll keep an eye on it as it slowly empties. I'll have to keep an eye out for better solutions though, because I prefer not to have things on multiple shelves. Unless it's like... Otherwise it's like you have 100 of them in the store. That seems like a waste of money. Actually, this was also a lot. Okay. That's done. We're at, 5-hour stream. I think this is the perfect moment to call it a night. I need food. I need to... Well, I just got myself a drink. Let's actually take a sip of that. Okay, yeah, that's definitely 40 to 30% of my GPU who's very grateful to me. We're out of ground meat again. How the hell did I miss that? How do I keep missing that? No, it says we have 4 boxes. That's why I keep missing it. They're not restocking it. Hold on. There's literally one in there. Where did I leave my... here you are. Okay, let me just do that then. So I don't forget for next time. Yeah, it's... That's the second time this shelf is empty. That's weird. It's like not in their list. Yeah, because they're done. Weird. If I wasn't tired, I would test it out. Because no one's working right now. If they can even restock the ground meat. No, I'll test it. Because I can report it. Help out the devs. Hold on. Wait. Where's my... Okay, so it was all empty. Put that back. See, they're all finished now. Nobody's working. No one's walking. Levels XP are currently being discussed. Oh, suggestions 4. Yeah, I think so at first we leveled too fast, so we actually get items unlocked so fast that it's hard to get enough money to buy them. And then at this point it's going so much slower that yeah, it's taking a long time. Now it can slow down, but yeah. Wow, YouTube's having a lot of hiccups today. Okay, so they're not restocking. I'll take a picture. But they're not restocking the ground beef. No, that's not good. The rest is all different meats. So I'll stock it now, but that is a problem. There you go. Yeah, it's hard to say how fast we want it because it needs to feel balanced, right? But like a level every 2 days should definitely do it. No, the marker was there. I took a picture with that it said ground meat empty. So it wasn't cleared. I made sure it was labeled. But it's the only item that's an actual problem. The rest is all neatly restocked. Yeah, it's just the ground meat. It's okay, so we got the soda on the pallets. That's a problem. We got customers that are walking over the pallets of soda. That's a problem. And we got the ground meat that's not getting restocked. I took pictures of everything, so that's a reminder to myself. All right, everyone. Oh, stretch. Well, they don't need... The thing is, if it's too slow at the beginning of the game, you don't have a lot to do yet, right? So it becomes boring. But a little bit slower would be nice, because you need to make money to be able to afford all the new products. Now, I was able to do it, though. So maybe other people didn't have problems either. I don't know. Yeah, no, everything's looking perfect. Yeah, but it's just busy over there. Is it still the soda cans that are like the problem? No. I'm trying to see what the problem children are, like graphic-wise. sauces? Yeah, no, it is the pallets. This is like giving me a spike. Somewhat? Or is it the bakery? Yeah, it's a combination of, I think. Alrighty, everyone. I got the bakery set up, even if it was a little disappointing with what we started with. But it's definitely a fun addition. There's a lot more coming for the bakery, so let's not get too worried about it. We got more clothing and another clothing rack, so that's looking good. Is that a really weird seam, bro, these jeans? What else did we get today? Yeah, the cans of soda that are like lag spiky. What else did we unlock today? Not a whole lot, didn't we? Oh yeah, the milk. The new milks, butter and cheese. That was it. That was the other level. So thank you all very much for watching. Thank you for 54 likes. I appreciate the support. Because every interaction, that's how I get found on YouTube. Yeah, it looks great. I would love to see more of these areas. Like a specific butcher. We're already gonna get like a liquor store over here. As soon as we, you know, it's still covered. But we'll get there. But yeah, fresh fruits and veggies area, a fish area, a butcher area. You can continue, right? We can add a lot. I would like to have a separate area for like the non-food in general, including the clothing. But yeah, that's also something you can force with shelves. So thank you all so much for watching. I'll be on the Discord for a bit longer tonight. If you want to come chat, hang out. I'll be sending Bill his key in just a moment. Or well, not his key, his list of games he can choose from. I'm gonna get myself some food. Yeah, the store is starting to look like a supermarket. It just... We were forced to buy so much space that I just don't have enough stuff to use yet. It feels a bit, yeah. But it's not like money is a problem anymore at this point. I doubt, yeah, no, Wednesday is usually my day off. So, well, always my day off. So there won't be a stream tomorrow. I have a lot to do about the house. Well, I don't want it in a separate building, because that would be annoying to keep an eye on. But like a little separate area would be nice. Like a non-food area. So like I was saying, Wednesday, yeah, is my day off. Thursday, I'll be back. I'll just have to see with what, because Next Fest is coming up as well. And I've been sending a lot of keys. They've been sending me a lot of keys, I wanted to say. Friday, I'll be going out to dinner, so I doubt there's going to be a stream after that. Saturday is my normal day off, and we might have plans maybe too, so I'm not going to switch it for Friday. Then it's Sunday already. Time flies when you're having fun. Thanks so much to Mike and Al for the gifted memberships, and I will see you all Thursday. Good night, everyone.